Music. Why is Nemmonis on my screen?
He's the big boy.
What? I am. I'm gonna
Boy,
flat.
lady. Yarr! Yarr!
Yarr.
Yo,
Oh.
fire in the hole!
Oh, that's why it's all the way over there, because Pip's down there. Okay. That makes a bit more sense.
Very sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go home.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, we should
You
probably
know, just-
did we buy stuff for Lynx at high value?
We bought. Yeah, we did.
Okay.
I bought him armor, and I think I got him a weapon.
Gotcha. Alright, what do you guys' AC now? 19, 12, 20, 19, 16, 26. Jesus, 26! What the fuck? Ice. Oh my god.
It's not high enough.
He has a higher AC than Tiamat.
Well, Tiamat's fucking humongous. It's kind of hard to miss that.
Well, because her scales are so tough. Hey. Alright, let me... Okay. Alright. Des, you wanted Boon of Quick Casting, right?
Yep, one bless.
Okay.
Wait, you talking shit about my AC?
I'm not talking
Yes.
shit, I'm amazed. You know
Oh,
what,
I can
fine,
get it
yeah.
hiller.
Please no.
I was talking
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
It's not high enough. That's like weak ass AC.
I hate it.
Anyone can hit
Yeah,
that.
You want me to get it to 31?
Please no. Please no.
Do you really think you could get it to 31? I don't think you can.
What level is the spell shield at?
One. I'm
I
terrified.
could just quick multi-class into Cleric for one level.
Please no.
Yeah, first level
Unless you already do that for you, bro.
You guys are powerful enough. Oh wait, I heard.
If you hit it 26,
Damn,
I'll be
wait,
like, shield
why
30.
isn't? That's a lot of random letters. A bunch of random letters. Thank you for following. Why isn't my alerts working? Hold up, we're fixing this real quick. This is gonna be a chill, extremely scuffed session.
Yeah, I'm marrying Sylvan.
Let's see.
Where is alerts? Here we go. Copy browser source. Go to browser. Oh wait, no, we're gonna do that. Okay. And then alerts, and it should, there we go. Now, can I redo this? Refresh it. Shit, wait, no. I can't bloody... No! Thank you so much for the follow, though. Alright, we should... Okay, that's there now, so it should pop up.
Hmm.
Alright. There you go, Lynx. You now have a boon of quick casting on you, and I will change Bless to one bonus action.
Thank you.
There you go. Welcome back. All right. All right. Without what the fuck, he's thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey, the alerts work. Oh my god. Hey! Mike got one, Panda got one, Luca got one. Hell yeah! Do this. Oh my god.
And you mean user?
Yeah, user. Wait, user?
User and Mike.
Oh yeah, user and Mike. Hey, nice. Congratulations to everyone that got one. That was so loud. Yeah, I don't... Is there a way to change... I don't think there's a way to change audio on this. Oh, there is a way to change audio. Hold up, let me... Limiter. We're gonna do... I have no idea if that's gonna fix it, but it is gonna be really loud, so apologies. Wait, is there a way that I can actually change that? Hold up. Properties? No, not properties. Filters? No, not filters. Advanced audio properties. No. Nice, thank you for the fight. Jesus, 700, what the fuck? Hey, iPhone got one, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can change the color, unfortunately. Or not the color, the audio. Unless... Ah! Hold up. We're gonna bring it down 5 decibels.
Only 5?
Actually, we'll bring it down 3. Decibels are a lot, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, 3 decibels. There we go. Now it shouldn't be too loud. Alright, well, without further ado, let us begin. Let us begin Out of the Abyss session 62.
Yippee!
Yippee!
We're almost at the magical number.
It's so close. Last time
70.
on Out of the Abyss, our heroes known as the Fate Touched, decided to relax for a little bit after they defeated the evil Grazit, the Voidic version of Grazit. They explored a little bit of the Underdark, bought quite a lot of things, and had a run-in with what was his face? Had a run-in with Margot, a once ally with Splint, who was now a once ally with Splint, who was sort of decided to go against Splint and instead join all of you in your quest. Though all of you now stand here together, you have just recently bought a ton of things from Mantle Dareth. We are still within the time skip currently, so there's a lot of things that all of you can do, but without further ado, what would all of you like to do?
That's a lot to do.
Yeah, I'm
I liked that.
I'm so tired. I've been watching way too many like existential videos about like the human psyche and like how horror games mess with it, and it's like, man, this sucks.
Yeah.
But also it's really nice. Oh, Fen, the DM that you sent me, is that what you actually want?
I mean, if you have something like in mind for that, then I can go with that for a pip. I mostly said it like as a joke, but if you do have something that's like in line with that, or something, or you have thoughts on that, I can put that into your hands.
I mean, yes, but do note that you will essentially go into enemy territory if you do that. It is possible. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The whole the entirety of the Underdark is yours to explore.
I do believe I did have some things I wanted to do with Vekin and Lynx at some point. Oh, I've not prepared my speech for this.
Don't worry, winging it is always the best option. There's also the I think in terms of I know you all wanted to contact deities, and to kind of go over them, you have the White Pantheon deity, or you have the White Pantheon shrine within Graven Hollow. You have the Yellow Pantheon shrine within Gauntlgrim that you can visit. You have the Red Pantheon shrine within Wienerhold that you can visit. You have your own Araj. I think Araj has a blue. I think Araj has the Blue Pantheon over there. And then you have your own personal Green Pantheon. You have your own personal Green Pantheon shrine via the Lord of via the Rod of Lordymite.
Yo, we got his rod.
Yeah, Rod of Lordymite.
Yo, we got Lordymite's rod. That's crazy.
God damn it. I hate it here.
What I'm saying.
So I think you know, during like their off time, don't go on the poop train, please.
All right. Nemmonis goes to shit his brains out. That's canonical.
Yeah, everyone would go up to probably Vekin specifically because he teleports everywhere. I have need of visiting that fox lady, the one that is in the Green Pantheon.
Vekin. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go first.
Vekin, who is currently soulless right now, will just, hey, go to Nemmonis. Nemmonis has thing to talk to Sylvan.
Nemmonis is shitting his brains out.
Wait for Nemmonis to stop shit.
It'll be a while. Well, fuck. I can smell you from here. Alright. So I'm gonna be banging on the door.
Oh god.
Nemmonis.
Alright, we will switch to where is it?
Oh hell. Can a man just shit in peace one of these days?
No.
Who is it?
It's me.
I'm gonna like swing open the door. Pantaloons still on the ground. Just bare ass shit.
Of course.
But the worst part is I'm 3 feet tall, so I'm down there, dog. I hate this.
It's like we can open an oven, you know, when the heat just hits you in the face, that's like the smell.
Oh, I don't like this anymore.
I don't want to do this no more.
Can we do something else?
Nope.
What's going on, Chip?
I heard you need to see. What was her name? Sylvan.
I need to see her.
What?
I was just answering your statement with a question, as in like I need to see her.
I was told by Vekin.
Give me 1 second here.
Oh.
I'm sorry, 1 second.
You good? I'm curious. Don't mind me, I'm testing a module while we're actively doing shit.
You're fine.
I don't need to see her for any specific reason. But I can give you the tools that you need to see her if you want.
That would be appreciated. I have some questions regarding Kitty.
I'm gonna reach into my pants that are drooped on the ground while I'm sitting on the sugar, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
drop this,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and then I'll
Mhm.
explain to Chip how to use it, the same way I used it last time.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'll just be like, oh, go ahead, but
Oh no, this is me out of character. I was gonna take a look at what this is.
is that what we were talking about earlier? When you guys were talking about the rod? Is this what the one you were talking about?
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, rod of security.
I'll just tell Chip. I'll just give him a quick explanation as I'm like lighting some incense to burn. I'll just tell him what you need to do is you need to imagine a place where you think would be appropriate, and then imagine a green shrine in there, and then just offer a bunch of food. Can one of you walk on the?
I'm mostly asking for
Alright.
for Fan or Panda, but then everyone left the room.
Wait,
I
what?
still have this. Where
There's
am I
a
walking?
there's like a white circle right here. You just walk onto it. Do you see this thing right here?
There's a wall here.
But you don't
Yeah,
see
I don't see
the
anything.
door.
Nope.
No.
Player unidentified is requested. Player unidentified is requested.
There's a wall here. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm messing with a module. Okay, too many of you are stepping on this.
We can go around it.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
supposed
guys, are you
to-
seeing this
You're
too?
supposed to spot. You're supposed to spot it. Filter objects spotted. Give filter tokens have spotted. Filter tokens have spotted. Current tokens spotted. This. Filter if has spotted. Continue if. Always. Maybe that. Step on there real quick. Step here again.
Oh.
You guys aren't able to see the door? God damn it.
Nope. Hey guys, are you seeing this really cool wall here? It's so weird.
I'm trying to figure out how you can, like, see the invisible wall, but, like, only a select amount of you are able to see the invisible wall.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a new module I'm messing with. You should also be able to peek through doors as well. Here, I'm gonna trying this new thing. Module perception and module... Damn you. Oh, whatever. Okay, so now if you go up here... Now if you go to this door over here, if you hover over it and hold down Alt, you should be able to, like... So you can hover over the door icon and hold down, like, Control and scroll wheel, and you should be able to, like, slightly open it. I think. No? Damn, whatever. Whatever.
I was just wondering if I was doing that right.
No, I'm being stupid. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
Ugh, fuck. I haven't moved in 2 days. I'm not excited for that.
You're moving up here, right? With little old me?
Yep.
Is it? Alright, so Lynx, is that your wife? Or Des? I know we joke about it a lot. Is that your wife?
Not Lynx's, it's Vex's.
Vex's, okay, then. Alright, I'm gonna veto that.
Mm-hmm. Now, if
Oh,
you'll
next.
Chip,
What's up?
saying now, if you'll excuse me, Chip, I have some business to attend to.
Oh my
I'm gonna-
fucking
I
god.
I can see that.
I hate it here. God damn it. I have some business to take care of.
There's just
So shit
rumbling.
rains out.
There's just rumbling throughout the entire corridor.
Rumbling. It's coming, rumbling.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
They're making a movie, an Attack on Titan movie, even though they've already finished the,
Anime?
Anime.
yeah, even though they already finished the anime. They're just remaking the final, they're remaking, like, all the last parts into a movie.
Yeah, they might not have been able to fit all of it.
Well, no, like, they finished it. Like, Attack on Titan is done. It's just for
I
some
mean, like
reason.
the minute details.
Oh, yeah, that could be the case. Alright, Boon of Invincibility has been added to Chip.
Yippee!
And then you wanted... And then, where do you want Pip's thing to go?
If we could talk about that specifically after session, then. That'd be nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Yes, Lynx is indeed married. Or not Lynx, oh my god.
It's Vex.
Oh.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give that one some time to air out if I were you guys.
I hate it here.
Excuse me,
Oh
excuse
my
me.
god.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Stinky.
Pardon me, excuse me. I have the tummy troubles.
fuck is that smell?
Well, the reeks of sulfur.
Hey, I have tummy problems, alright? I can't help it. What?
You didn't destroy the toilet.
You should
I
wish
need to
that.
go.
Oh my god. Alright.
Alright, so
Would you
am I able to like roll to see like if I would know what a good what is it called?
offering?
Offering would be, yeah.
Yeah, roll religion.
Religion. I got a -1. Hoorah! That's not too bad.
You know for a fact that Sylvan, Sylvan is part of the Green Pantheon, so anything that is like particularly of nature, maybe one, and you know that Sylvan is Mother Nature, so anything that has a symbolic message to specifically, the keeping of nature, if that makes sense, like the how do I say this? Like keeping nature safe and all that stuff. She would very much enjoy that. You would also know that she is
An egg.
Yeah. Oh. Essentially anything that is nature-based, but something that has a more symbolic message of either spreading nature where it shouldn't be, like maybe a seed in the Underdark where trees aren't supposed to grow, or
Okay.
Or some sort of action that kind of like a year of your life dedicating your entire life to keeping a certain forest from being unhindered. That would be a good offering.
Okay. Would I know a good place to buy seeds in the Underdark?
Read the rod's description.
Okay, I'm gonna reread it. Hold on.
You would also know, you would know this, that the Neverlight Grove is a place that is pretty closely tied to nature. That is the only, like, natural, quote-unquote, forest within the Underdark. Outside of that, maybe there's a tree in Wienerhold somewhere, but you have no idea.
Okay. Transport to up to creatures you can see to a paradise that exists in exile. Oh, I can choose the form of the paradise that... Okay. So yeah, probably like a maybe like a lush forest would be like a good spot. Everything else that can be interacted with only exists there. Okay, so I would use the Rod of Security to go to like a lush forest that I can see in my mind. And then I would make an offering there, question mark?
Yeah.
Okay. I would probably like spout out to the group, like, I'm gonna be going to go see Sylvan. Would anyone like to tag along, perhaps?
Smile, smile, smile.
Aside from you. You just want to fuck her.
Don't you?
No.
Dear God.
I'm staring at you.
About
Pretty
to get wild up in
lady.
here.
Ooh, what about like a name for myself? You know,
I'll go with
long,
you.
but waiting for this.
Just so
I
you
don't
see.
think you make it out of this. I don't
was
see you
that?
guys making it out of this.
What was that, Lynx?
I'll go just so you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's gonna be us three,
Mhm.
Smile.
Alrighty then. And the All-Sing Torch, of course.
Nope, not allowed.
Ultimate destruction.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Are we gonna make the All-Sing Torch a god?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
hell yeah.
Oh wait,
Is it always
I
god?
already know what the All-Sing. Oh, wait a minute. I have a cool idea. What if the All-Seeing Torch is a manifestation of chat? So that way chat can that way it's like quote unquote. Yeah, and the deity of chat is able to jump from torch to torch and from light source to light source, lighting literally
Ooh.
always constantly watching the players.
That's so creepy. Stalkers.
Yeah.
Stalker
Okay, now I
vibes.
feel like I need to figure out how to code the All-Seeing Torch and have whenever the All-Seeing Torch is on the map, it's able to read like 1 in 20 of chat messages.
Oh my god.
Should I cast
All right.
Fireball?
Who's going? It's Chip,
I think it's-
Lynx, and
Elena, because
Elena?
they are pestering me.
gotcha.
Smile.
Alrighty then.
I was half hoping we could go to that library at some point that we found the ring, but I don't know if we have a way to get there, do we?
The library?
Like the that like astral looking place.
Oh yeah, you. I believe you do have a teleportation circle to it. And if one of you is able to do planar plane shift, which I think you could do because you have Helm of Teleport, you should be able to do that. Or no, I think teleport
Okay.
just allows you to do that.
Okay.
Let me look it up just to make sure. D&D. Actually, someone else research into it and see if you can go and see if you can hop dimensions with it.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. You all travel. You all travel to the dimension of the Rod of Lordy Might. Now when you're here.
Oh shit! This is a nice lush forest. Oh, there's a wall.
Teleport must be the same plane as existence as you.
Fuck!
Oh.
Pretty.
Someone might be able to do... Oh. Oh, Lynx, you're dragging the torch with you. Dear God.
Oh,
There's
oh.
2 torches?
Bye,
What
Lynx.
the fuck?
I'm not even moving. Like what?
Are you sure it's you? Or not the
Oh.
voices in your head?
I think it's the voices in my head.
Oh, fuck.
I
Or
made an
reality.
extra torch. I didn't need to. I was trying to need the torch.
Oops. Alrighty then.
That's how it is.
You arrive. You arrive in the Rod of Security.
Oh, okay. So we have to find something that we can offer up to her. She is a nature goddess, so something like a seed. Will we have to plant the seed?
That is a very
What's
good
that?
question.
I've never.
I would
never
say
really-
within this realm, you are able to get a sense that. So essentially, the Rod of Security, you get to literally create what it looks like. For this instance, you decide to surround yourself in a lush forest. And essentially, the summoning circle would be right in front of you. And at any point, you could just say, I summon Sylvan, and she'll pop up.
Really? Okay, that's so cool. Lynx, why are you speaking in different languages?
he's having a moment.
Shit, that's not Abyssal. Hold up.
Wait a
There we
minute.
go. Perfect. It feels so bad that chat can't see the different languages. Oh well.
All right. I guess there's no point going back. I'm gonna go up to the circle and I will ignore you. Don't worry, Lynx. I'll go up to the circle and I'll request an audience with Sylvan.
All right. What do these other themes sound like? We'll do this one for now. Okay. Okay. Get my voice changer set up.
This is not the time to talk with your voices in your head.
I can't help it.
Jesus,
Tell
too
them
much.
Tell them to be quiet. I have to tell Kitty to be quiet. You can tell yours to be quiet.
Testing. Alright, I know I do not sound like a female of this.
You want to sound Gladys.
Fuck you! Bing bong!
Oh my god.
Alright, how does this sound? This does not sound female enough. This is bullshit.
I mean, it's just a.
I'm trying to
Well-
figure out how exactly to sound like a female, but it is quite complicated.
I hear a lot of people struggle with that these days.
I think you're supposed to do something with your vocal cords in a way.
That's getting closer.
You're supposed to push down on your vocal cords in a way, or push it more back. Or no, you're supposed to do something with your Adam's apple to sort of push it back in a way. You sound like a Polish British old woman. Fuck you.
That's your wife, Des.
It's either this or this. A more
Ooh.
deeper voice in a natural way, or something more like this in a way.
For the natural one.
Des, what does your wife sound like?
You would like to
Yeah,
prefer this one?
Des, it's your wife.
The woman.
How would you like me to sound, husband?
Oh!
Wait, hold
You
up,
have no
Des.
idea
You
how
are
lucky
you
you
have
are.
turned 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank fuck.
Hey,
Des out here being
It's
lucky.
been a while.
Bruh.
It's been a while.
No.
alright? We've
Yo,
been friends
blackout?
for a while. Okay.
Imagine.
I'm cooked.
Imagine how lucky
So-
you
We're
are
about to
being
get
married
them
to
skull
Galactic.
crushers.
So
Should've
no
been me.
voice changer then? I need to speak more in a soft yet higher tone in a strange sort of sense. Fuck it, we'll try this.
Des, it's your wife.
It's been some time, man.
He
Alright,
sounds
then.
like my wife, said Icy.
You place out in front of you. Need to constantly refresh my throat. As you hold out your hand, you begin to see runes appearing before you in a circular shape that begins to weave itself in a complex matter. A mild summer breeze begins to float by, bringing a nice cold sensation that contrasts the intense heat of summer. And slowly but surely, cherry blossoms begin to swirl, originating from the religious circle itself, swirling around until eventually it covers a female figure and blows away, revealing Sylvan Mother Nature.
God, they're big. I forgot. Quit that, Elena. Shame on him. That was out of character, by the way.
Ooga.
Stop.
Hello there. It's been quite some time since we have seen each other, has it, heroes?
It's been a while. I had some questions I wanted to ask, if that's all right.
She will look around in curiosity to the world around her. A rod of security. Nemmonis must be supporting you quite well, and must trust you quite well for giving you such a powerful magic item.
I'm gonna kick my feet a little bit. Okay. We've come to trust each other quite a lot recently. But I've run into a little predicament that I feel like you could probably shed some light on. Mostly.
Fuck! Sorry,
Bless went down you.
The wrong pipe. I was dying that entire time.
Did Sylvan just die?
Upon seeing a small kobold speak so seriously, she couldn't help but laugh, obviously. They're not serious creatures. Anyway. Oops. Oh, what was I saying?
I believe you are asking me for a question, were you not?
I was wondering, how much do you know of Kitty?
Ah, Kitty. The Endless Hunt, I assume?
I'm gonna gesture to my armor, which has the symbol of Kitty on it. I'm pretty sure we said it has it on the front.
She will take her. I do not know what it's called, but it's an incense burner.
Yeah.
Did I say that right?
Incense burner?
Incense.
Yeah.
All right. And she will flip it and put it in Chip's mouth.
Oh.
The
Okay.
immediate taste of perfect nature, I would call it, fills your lungs. It is a sweet yet refreshing taste as if you have just drunk tea, before suddenly it begins to heat up within your lungs and you sort of cough it up a little bit. Sylvan Mother Nature will slowly trace her nails in between the cracks of your armor. A face of seriousness. Her eyes narrow down, looking at all the small little details. And her eyes will slowly begin to grow wider. It has been quite some time since I've seen the work of that man.
That man? What
Yeah.
do you mean?
I have stricken his
I've stricken his name from the records of time itself. But he was a scientist, so to speak. An individual that had a interest in nature, and one that I once aligned myself with. He's the one that made the armor around you, and he is also the one who made Kitty.
Kitty was made.
Indeed.
I think I remember hearing this somewhere.
Yes, it does strike a record. The story that currently is going around of Kitty, and I could contradict this in the past, if so, my bad. Sylvan, the story of Kitty's birth is that Sylvan needed a apex predator within her wildlands in order to protect nature from invading and from the invading humanity. Thus, she took the strongest aspects of every creature within the world and transformed them into Kitty. However, I believe you have done a little bit of digging, and there are some contradictions. Many professionals who have witnessed Kitty and have even studied the remains or the feces that Kitty has left behind have actually indicated that Kitty is more of a monstrosity, so to speak, a creature made of transmutation magic, as if taking various life forms and combining them together, trying to make more of a hybrid creature type deal, kind of like a mad scientist,
Like a Frankenstein, almost.
very much like a Frankenstein. Though these theories have always been theories, they have never been properly confirmed, and Sylvan, or Sylvan's followers have outwardly labeled such theories as nothing but hearsay. However, coming from Mother Sylvan herself, that's odd.
I think. Oh God. Has this armor not been around for? Oh,
Wait, what do I want from this?
Take your time. If you need to do a tactical pause, you can call it tactical pause. If you just need some time to think about it, that's all good as well.
some time to think would be nice. I should have been thinking about this previously, but
So she's telling me that it was made by a guy.
Mhm.
But that it's odd.
She has
Is
not
it-
said that it is odd. It is odd to hear Sylvan outwardly admit.
Oh, I see.
But she did state that I haven't seen this work in a very long time.
Okay.
While she was looking towards your armor.
Hmm. Um.
I think I've had this armor for almost as long as I've been with this group. It's tied me to her. Now, normally I wouldn't mind. You know how kobolds are, that what she does is completely in line with how some of our clans act. But it's been causing issues with me attacking our group. I was curious if you would know of a way to deal with this properly, or
What's the word? Or
satiate these urges that the armor gives me.
I am not one that normally pertains within the realm of arcane magic. But what I see here, I can clearly see, are similar incantations to how exactly Kitty was made. Your armor doesn't directly show it, but has slight runes within it, indirectly attaching the wearer and Kitty together. I knew the man was devious, but I didn't think he'd go that far.
Is he still alive?
Oh no, I murdered him I murdered him rightfully so. Let my wolves tear him apart bit from bit.
Fair.
Hmm.
Okay, what are you guys typing? Fuck.
It's in Elvish. We're metagaming essentially. I think Des, On, and me are talking through Lynx.
Metagame this, metagame that.
to? Yeah.
Bro is fucking schizo to the max.
I'm the one that said so real.
Bro has fucking 3 personalities.
Metagame this, metagame that. Have you 3 ever met a woman? Okay.
Do you have any kind of direction I could go to find answers on how to deal with this properly? I don't mind a lot of the things that she gives me through this, but murdering my allies is not... It's not favorable.
There is a possibility. The removal of the curse upon your armor ought to sever the connection between you and Kitty. However, doing so would require... well, not require, but would eliminate quite the useful opportunities within the armor.
Essentially, if you can cast remove curse on this armor, however, in doing so, it would literally get rid of all the good stuff that comes from the Huntress armor.
Yeah. Because the good stuff is also from the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Yeah,
Yep.
because what would happen essentially would Hunter's Fury would go away, Berserk would go away, and Undying Berserk would go away. So literally, this would just become a normal piece of armor. The curse is essentially what gives it its power, and that's how it...
Yeah.
And its connection to Kitty is what empowers it.
Mm-hmm.
As to satiate Kitty herself would be a task of intense magic or capabilities. Kitty has quite literally been designed to hunt and kill humanoids and creatures that it views as non-essential to the environment, which often involves humanoids.
Well, we are in a war, so that's probably a lot easier to accomplish than removing everything. There's a lot of humanoids from the,
We're going against demons and the big bad A people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a good number of humanoids there, yeah.
Mhm.
It's just that during this downtime, it's going to be a bit difficult. Oh. Oh, what do I want? Maybe a little bit of a tactical pause right now while I think of
Alright.
like what to
Tactical
ask.
pause.
Um.
Okay, so the two options like laid before me is disenchant the armor, so I'm no longer tied to Kitty, or I just keep on killing a lot of people to satisfy Kitty.
From that is the options that Sylvan has given you. There
Okay.
are obviously thousands
Yeah.
of oh, hold up, let me fix that for you real quick. There are thousands of other options that you can always pick.
Mhm.
You should have control over All-Seeing Torch. I don't understand why
I
you
think you
can't see.
deleted it.
No, there's still another one, right? Oh, I see. Can
Ice, I
see
love
now?
you.
There we go. I see. So if you mark it as toggle visibility state, players can't see through it. That's interesting to know.
Hmm.
It's very interesting to know. All right. So those are the options that Sylvan has given you. Do note that there are other options that you yourself can kind of fuck around and find out with.
Yeah. Hmm. I am also very open to party suggestions if you guys have anything on your mind. That's why
Oh,
it's
I
a
have a
tactical
couple.
pause.
Yeah, that's true. We have a tactical pause currently, so everyone is able to openly talk.
Yeah,
Would you
just
not
because-
be my thought was like, could you not openly like get Kitty in here too and potentially have them track it out? Because I feel like Sylvan might be able
She-
to openly communicate with them.
I don't feel like Kitty would be like opening to like what's the
Well-
word? Compromising. They have their nature and they follow it. They're like a wild animal.
Mm-hmm.
You could out Apex Predator Kitty, you know.
Out Apex.
Yeah, man. Just be a better
Be a better hunter.
Yeah.
Tame Kitty. Oh. I don't think we're at that level.
do it, do it, do it.
Now I know like 3.5 D&D. Level 10 is like godlike, but like that's not 5e.
You guys are essentially godlike in this state.
Godlike enough to take on a actual god.
You'd be
Godlike.
surprised.
1v1?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I think
All
you
right,
should do it.
guys. New story arc. Tame the wild god. Oh, okay.
I think you could do it. I believe in you.
I'm like maybe if I get like my new spear, then yeah, but that's not until like a week before we go back to war.
You do know that you have a psionic that can literally come into your mind and help you if you need it.
Yeah, I'd still wait until I have the spear, so I have like
Mhm.
all my arsenal like sorted
for
out.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure. I'm just saying, I mean, if you want to tame it, I mean,
yeah. I also wanted
Jesus.
you here to begin with. Smiles.
I've been here the whole time.
I think he
do
meant
you wanted
physically
Vekin?
here.
All right. Vekin's soul suddenly enters his body.
That's why I originally asked him specifically.
Oh,
I'm a big fan of your roleplay prowess.
All right, Vekin, your soul is gone, and then suddenly you're back in, and you're like a whole bunch of information. It's like, and then you're like, oh my god, I know everything. AKA everything that just happened, everything that you understand, Vekin understands now.
Okay, can you tell me everything that happened? Because I was only here for like the last 5 minutes.
Summoned Sylvan. Sylvan was like, "Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, Kitty was artificially made and is a monstrosity creature." Chip was like, "Okay, cool. How can I possibly not have the Huntress armor make me go berserk?" Sylvan said, "Well, you can cut it. You can cut the
Yeah,
connection."
I came in at that point.
Okay.
So
you can-
yeah. Okay.
That's all.
I didn't miss much. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can remove curse or control Kitty or let it be. That's kind of the 3 options.
That we know of so far.
Yeah, that you've came up
Yeah.
with so far. There's always
But I
thousands
mean,
of other options.
Well, is there really? I mean,
Hmm?
you could make a pact with her somehow, but she just
mean-
wants you to kill and possibly murder your
I mean-
own teammates. So is that
Tec-
that's not really?
Technically, me wearing the armor is the pact.
Well, I mean, like you could fully give in to her is what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, yeah.
be berserk all the time, but then that's dangerous for us
Yeah.
and even the average commoner in our city. You could walk by and just
Well-
like somebody could be like, "Oh, look at that guy." You could be like, "Rawr!" And
I mean, like, he's not necessary. He's not fighting.
yeah, but
It's fine.
one dead commoner means everybody's scared of us, and now I have to go put out fires, and I'd rather not.
You don't have to put out fires if there's no commoners to put the fires out, or make the fires, right?
Oh, sure, okay. Then there will be a coup, and our guards will go against us, and then we'll have no
Yeah.
city.
Oh,
That
it's
sounds
fine.
fun.
I'm not fighting a coup. No,
It's here for the entertainment factor.
no. So dealing with it as we are right now is probably safest course, because if you get rid of Kitty, then you lose benefits,
Yeah.
and it becomes just what, a +2 armor or +3?
Yeah.
Literally nothing.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have like plus anything.
Oh, it doesn't even have
Really?
a plus.
No.
Okay,
It just
so,
becomes plate mail.
Oh, so you would just get plate mail.
Mhm.
That has no benefit, and at that point you may as well buy the +3 armor that I got.
Yeah.
If we go with what we have right now, and I just have to jump in every now and then into your mind to just pull Kitty off you, then that's fine. And then
Yeah.
when you get your weapons that you feel more comfortable with, then we can go in and try to tame her. There
Okay.
is another option.
Yeah.
That I just thought of, which is we could, if we find out who the guy is, I could use some psionic abilities, go back and pass, do my, true psionic shit, and we could maybe speak to him about ways that he controlled her,
Oh.
and maybe get some more insight on that. Or also, I know that there's shackles and collars and things like that you can use to control some aspects. Now, mentally, I'm not sure, but being true psionic, maybe I can modify them to make that a thing, where we could then put a collar on Kitty and basically let her be free, and then when combat is over, you can just go, and we're done. And then she'll just chill the fuck out. So, those are 2 other options I just thought of, which obviously involve a little more research and magic fanoodling. But I'm
We have
sure
6 months.
I'm sure with 6 months and role playing allowed by the DM, I'm sure we could figure something out.
Yeah.
And the fact that Vekin in all of his free time is literally exploring his true psionic abilities, I think that maybe we could pull something like that off as one of his training sessions.
I'm sure he would enjoy the opportunity.
Yeah, to be helpful, So, I mean, DM, what do you think?
That's entirely possible, yeah. You can spend a big portion of the time skip essentially training together with Chip.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's at this point you pick the path that you want to take, unless anybody has any other ideas. Either we can get like a collar or something made.
Another
That-
pal ball.
Well, yeah, but then the problem is then you'd have to release her in your mind and then
Yeah.
capture her again, which then goes against the DC, and that's tough. Whereas if you just put the collar on her,
Yeah.
it's instant control.
Mhm.
She gets what she wants, and then you get peace when you're done. And it may even be something where maybe I also have a command word as well, in case you can't control her for something. I can also go in there and say it,
Yeah.
and then boom. Then I don't have to wrestle her.
Yeah.
So at least we have 2 people with controls, so that way we can shut you down when needed.
Mhm.
And I think it would also be beneficial to use the psionic abilities to go back in time and kind of explore him, talk to
Yeah.
him in a psionic sense, and see first of all, what his intentions were with her, like creating her, what was the purpose? And then that'll give us more insight into her nature and mentality and purpose. And then we can go forward from there and say, okay, well, if she wants this, if she was created for this, let's give her this inside of you, and she'll be satiated, and then we can control her better, because then she'll be more amenable to being at will, basically,
Okay.
versus overwhelming. So maybe we can explore both those options and use them both to our benefit. And then eventually, if you really want to, we can fully dominate her without the collar. But
Yeah.
the collar will do the same thing, and if we've already got it under control, then we'll just roll with that.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
up to you. You get to pick your poison here, but that's something that mentally I would just talk to you about. You know, here's some things that with my power we could probably accomplish in the 6 months we have. So if those are options you would like, maybe we can talk to Sylvan about more information, so we can then search into the guy who created her and go from there. So hope that helps.
No, I like the collar idea and the going back to kind of like get insight.
Well, and then it's good RP for both of our characters. We get to talk a lot more.
We get to
and
hang
get to know
out.
each other. Yeah, and hang out in my secret sanctum that is newly built.
Oh, fuck, right, I need to reply to that. I was literally thought I'd reply to that DM. Continue.
Yeah, you dummy. And then we also get to explore new minor abilities of mine, being able to do that, and then explore the possibility of a magic item that's more psionic, metaphysical than actual physical, which would be interesting for my character, because he's never done something that in depth, but it's not outside of his scope of range, so it'd be interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I think going back in, I'm gonna start questioning more about who this guy was.
Yeah, I'll just say get his name, when she killed him, and where she killed him, and then we can work from there. And I can use legend lore and figure out more.
All right. All right.
So I guess that's the end of the tactical pause. Smile. So I'm assuming we've had like this little conversation in our head, Vekin. We're like, yeah, get me the information of this man.
Yeah, so basically, instead of words being spoken between us, it's more of pictures, thoughts, ideas, emotions, just real quick shuffled between the two of us. So it's realistically, it's like a 10-second conversation in our head, but it's probably 10 minutes worth of information that we've shared. And understanding each other in that aspect of like, we get to hang out, also figure this out. I get to help you, you get to help me to train and test. So.
Yeah. All right. So I'll turn back to Sylvan. The last thing she said was
essentially like you would have to fuck, I don't even remember.
I think it was like the just I think she was just giving the options.
Yeah, she was just kind of like, well, there you two are attached to each other, so if you break it, then you're fucked.
Yeah.
This the man that made this.
Yes.
Do you have his name? Maybe he has like records or like documentations that we could find that would help to me.
Her gentle smile turns to a frown. Fuck it, we'll do this. There's always the creepy.
Oh boy. We've made an enemy of Sylvan.
Sylvan will remember this.
Now we'll just do walk along path. Sylvan's smile will turn into a frown. Her ears, once standing up in a sort of like floppy backwards, will flick upwards and a tad bit more curled as if on edge, similar to a cat when they are ready to attack. Her incense burner will as she snaps it in two instinctively. Her tail begins to fluff up a tad bit more. Hold up, where I want more like evil. No, god damn it.
We have angered the beast.
Where
Des, that's your wife.
fuck is it?
Over
Where
down.
is it? A Sanctuary Widow? No, I want like evil. I'm probably thinking combat. Here comes trouble.
Here comes the sun.
Would you like to repeat that again?
The ground beneath you begins to quake. As way off in the distance you can hear a massive crack within the ground. The air above you begins to transform into a more nightly sky as it begins to darken.
Aram's irritated now. God damn it.
Where is... Oh, damn it, I don't have... I thought I had all the... I thought I had all the weathers that Panda made. Oh well. And yeah, I'm starting to incorporate weather
Ooh.
as rain begins to pour down hard.
I'm exploring my options.
I feel like normally someone would cower, but Pip's kind of fucking... not Pip, fucking Chip's irritated with this immediate change of her tone.
He'll provide me with either just go with it or remove the enchantment entirely. I'm trying to see if I have anything else at my disposal before I make a decision that I could regret.
Well, I understand the hesitation. Well, I understand the hesitation within you, Kobold. After all, you're standing in front of Mother Nature, one of the original gods of Afara. Off in the distance, a crackle of lightning strikes down and begins to set trees on fire. That man, no, that thing will forever stay in the grave where he belongs.
I wouldn't think of bringing him back.
And no
Well, after
one,
this piece of shite armor.
but he will
Carry
stay.
on.
That man will stay within the grave. His grave will not be defiled. Do I make myself clear to you and the rest of you?
Vines from the outside of the trees will begin to grow closer, almost circling all of you.
She's so pretty when she's angry.
Oh my fucking god, Panda. Am I able to, like... Vekin, are you still in my mind?
Yeah, you always have a mental connection with me.
Okay. We seem to have angered the wolf. Well, how should we take this?
Give me just a second. I might be able to come up with something right quick. Let me just look. I'm going to pop up a psionic barrier around us.
Oh shit.
And as I do, I want it to also stop the rain from coming in on us.
Lamau?
Hey, Chip.
Hey,
Your
what's up?
armor begins to act up. Make a charisma saving throw.
Insane.
I requested it as well.
Okay, let me see.
That's a 4. You roll with advantage.
Oh shit. I was
are you
cooking the
able
thing on
to-
the whatchamahoo's.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you can roll again. Just roll another 20. Or roll another charisma saving throw.
Yeah, I'll roll another charisma.
19.
19.
You are able to hold down your armor as you instinctively feel the...
Threatened.
Yes,
Yeah.
but in a strange way.
Mhm.
All the time that your armor has acted up, it has been in a position where you feel like you are the hunter. You always feel like you are the one in control and the creatures around you are cowering, even when you face up against entities like the Demon Lord and Grazet. Yet, in this situation, a new feeling begins to show up. That of fight, flight, or freeze. The creature that stands before you, Sylvan, your perception of her begins to sort of change in a way. She no longer stands before you as a beauty of nature, but as a massive box. Agile and ready, with claws extended outward, digging deep into the ground. The deity that stands before you is indeed ready to fight. And there is a sense that you can beat her, but also there's a sense that you cannot. This is the first time you've ever felt the sensation of the armor. But since you make that charisma saving throw, you do not automatically flee.
Yeah.
So what do you do in this situation? As this is going on, Vekin will then immediately activate his realm.
Sonic barrier.
Yeah, here,
Yeah.
let me... Oop. Shit. Oop. And then
And
we'll
it
have
blocks
tip
out the-
color be purple, and we'll have the...
And it blocks out the rain that Mother Nature herself caused to
Yeah.
start.
Mhm.
I want it to where like the rain will still be falling down, but it hits the dome and then just runs down the side like you're in a big glass dome.
Trying to figure out how to do this.
Just put down the barrier, turn off the rain. We'll just say it happens.
That's the thing, though. I'm trying to put this barrier down. What if I... that's weird. Whatever. Let me try this. Nope, that's still weird. Give me a few moments. I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out how to... Can I do this and stop the rain? Because I know there's a way to make it where the rain stops outside of like a certain barrier. Oh, wait, I know.
Nice.
Do you see purple around you by chance?
No.
No.
Okay, then a simple barrier will
green.
appear.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
fine.
Yeah, green is fine. There we go.
Okay. And then as I pop that up, I will step forward and just say, now Silda, me and Chip here have talked about this armor for quite a while, and I have had to be the one to go into his mind after a combat when Kitty does take over his body and stop Kitty from controlling him to not hurt any of his teammates, any of the party. Well, in doing that, it does also take a toll on me, as every time I fight Kitty, it learns me more and more. But it is beneficial. It helps Chip, I notice the difference, keeps him from going down, makes him fight more. He becomes voracious and ferocious, and it is quite admirable. But I think what you're not understanding is even though you killed this man that you say is an abomination, his works of magic and art are still within the world. You say they're not of nature. That is fine. But if we can use it for good, to defeat the void, then why not take it for ourselves and control it ourselves? All we're asking for is his name. I can use my psionic abilities to go into the past, to find where he is before you had killed him, and pin him down mentally, and control him and get the information I need about why did he design this thing, this armor, who is Kitty and what does she want, and then how to control it to make it work for us. A thought that I had was a collar of control. That way, when we are done fighting or using Kitty for our benefit, we can say the command word and she will turn off. She will go docile. That way, when a fight comes along, we have our beast here, taken over by Kitty, set it free, and then when fight is done, we control her again. I do not know if you understand how evil the Void is and what tactics he has used to try to come into our lives, but every little advantage we can have, I would like to take. So if you see fit not to tell us, I can find out other ways. But if you would like to be a part of the team, part of the coalition that is going to take down the Void and end all this nonsense and the destruction of everything that has ever been created, then I would like your support. And all we need is his name and where he typically called home. And I can search through history with my psionic abilities, and I will be able to speak to him in a controlled environment and not give him any details or be able to really even interact with him. It will be as if I am a what is that called? Like an ethereal essence of myself. So he won't even be able to touch me.
Chat, we're cooked.
I want you to roll persuasion. Just normal persuasion. The reason why, unfortunate, that is not enough.
Guess what? Inspiration, bitch.
All right, you will use your inspiration.
Damn.
Not enough.
Sylvan's eye will twitch. She will begin to sort of think and thought. As aka the DM needs to think about this.
Yeah.
I'll just keep kind of persuading her by saying, you know how, what are they called? Not alchemist. Is it alchemist to make the, like, yeah, I think it's alchemist, right? Or what is it? That make the warforged? Is it out?
I actually might need a BRB for this. Hold up. I'm gonna really quickly BRB for this because I also have to go to the bathroom and I also need to think about this. This is like a huge thing.
I have also sent in multiple DMs. Smile. Oh, he does. Yeah.
He took his headset off, so I can't keep whispering sweet nothings into his ear.
Oh, I'm right here.
Well, it was more for Sylvan, but I'll just go on and go. Well, as an arcanist or alchemist, what are they called?
The D&D class?
Yeah, it's the D&D class that can make like magic items or warforged like
Artificers?
Artificer. That's what it is. And I'll just say, well, much as an artificer can create a stone golem from a golem manual, which is not a natural being, or a warforged, which is just a metal suit moving around on its own, taken over by a spirit that he created, but not even natural. Much as they can do that, why should we not control something that was made for ill purposes, but could be beneficial for us? It only makes sense.
I'll say that, you know, while this has all been happening with Sylvan getting more, you know, battle ready almost, more, you know, more on guard, I've been very frivolously eyeing the summoning circle that's still there.
We have to make an enemy out of her. Oh god.
What's up?
No.
Instead of we supposed to make an enemy out of her.
If she goes violent,
No, I can
Yeah.
make her submit. It's fine.
Hey!
you know,
Dad,
worst
say bye to your wife.
case, the summoning circle is still there. And there's something inside of her, so. Smiles.
Oh yeah, I'm also going to use my psionic abilities as I'm talking to her to just force all the water out of my clothing and out of my hair and make myself dry again and just make it drop on the ground.
Are you going to do that for all of us, or are we still soaked?
Are we wet rags? Are we like the little wet rat dogs?
I will.
Aragon
I
looks better
will.
with the water, anyways.
I will look at each of you and just kind of move my hands around and then just shake them outward, like fingertips stretch. Just move my hands out, and all the water will fall off of all of you and just fall to the ground.
Jazz hands.
No, it's like you have an orb in your hands that you're kind of moving around, and then just spread your hands and open them up to like blasting the water off.
Mhm.
Man, he sure has been thinking a while.
Probably pooping.
I hope not. Not in the middle of session.
IRL
Poop RP?
poop RP.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, you're wrong.
Hey,
We were role playing this entire time,
Yeah,
trying to convince her further.
mm-hmm.
yeah. I basically just so what I said was, you know, much like a what is that class again?
Artificer.
Artificer. So much like an artificer could make a warforged or make a stone golem come to life that is not natural, and you allow that to happen, yet all we're asking is to control a thing that's inside of a magical armor for the benefit of us, not release it, but to help us control it. And then also in the while I'm talking to her and trying to convince her more, I'll just move my hands around and use my psionic abilities and just shake all the water off me. Like it pulls out into a big like rain or like water balls around me, and then I'll just drop them to the ground, and then I'll look at each one of them and just do that to each one of them to dry them out as I'm doing it.
And
Just to kind of also show like, yeah, the water don't affect me, dude.
Yeah, and I'm occasionally eyeing the summoning circle smile.
Yeah, and so I'm just basically trying to convince her further, like, look, you allow so many unnatural things to happen. What if we can control one of those unnatural things to work for us against this big enemy that you know is coming? And it's more powerful than any of us combined almost, and we may as well take every advantage we can.
Puts hands in pocket. Yeah, man.
That wasn't me.
Oh, that's Colin.
And then if she doesn't say anything for a while, then I'll just start projecting. I don't know if I can, like inside the dome, just like holograms basically, of me having to wrestle Chip and Kitty inside of his mind. And every time I have to fight, it fights stronger, and I have to work harder to pull it back with chains and all this stuff to put it back in its place. And I'll just keep showing those fights every single time just to bring him back to us.
Kitty's eyes will narrow, or Kitty's eyebrows will shrink. She begins to ponder in thought. And for the first time, and I think in the far's history, and for how long I've been streaming, Sylvan shows nervousness. She bites onto her lower lip, or to like the back, I don't know what part of the lip it's called, but it's like the
back crease.
Bottom, yeah, it's like to the back crease of her bottom lip.
A nervous lip bite, yeah.
And she digs into it with her canine-like fangs. You can slowly see her teeth seep into the actual... You can see her teeth actually sink into her lip and draw out the slight little bit of blood before she comes to a realization and quickly tries to hide the scar. And quickly tries to hide the scar within her mouth, and then a literal second goes by and it is fully healed.
Can I pull out a monogrammed handkerchief that has a letter V on it, all fancy, and hand it to her? Just hand it to her and go, and just kind of point to her, like my cheek, like mimicking where the blood is, and just
Pointing out that we know. Damn.
She will scoff at it and look. She will scoff at it and simply wave her hand away with it. Like, she will, no. Like,
Rejection.
quickly twist her wrist to do like the no, go away, shoo.
Okay, then I'll just make it psionically move back into my pocket without my hands moving.
I will allow you, just once, to break the barriers of time if you can even fathom such a thing. And speak with the individual. However, you will not ask his name. He will not give you his name. And if you learn of his name, and I learn that you know his name, no matter where you step, nature itself will do nothing but try to bury its claws inside your feet and drag you to hell. I have
first
done
off, I would like
You will be quiet in front of a god when she is speaking.
you paused.
Alright, gang.
I'm trying not to get smited.
New
I
goal,
hope
gang.
you
Learn this
didn't-
man's name.
I hope you didn't take that personally, Ice.
I take it very personally because you paused
I'm
as
sorry.
the DM.
Well, I'm doing dramatic shit.
You need to hold up your hand or something so we know you're still talking.
Oh my god, fine. I'll
Damn.
hold up the finger while I'm still
Oh,
talking.
yes, teacher.
Talking finger?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
talking
I've got the
stick.
talking. I've got the talking stick.
Okay, so nature will dig his claws into our feet and drag us down.
Yes.
Okay.
I have spent nearly a majority of my existence erasing that creature from existence. I will not have some adventurers uncover. I want to have some adventurers undo millennias of time. This. Yeah, I'll have adventures. It's time. Do I make myself clear?
Bristol.
As always, we will follow the wishes of what you desire. But I would like to point out a couple things as well.
boy.
Speak your words carefully. This barrier that you have holstered up
Well,
is
I'm just
nothing
gonna back up.
for a god.
At this moment, Sylvan's eyes will widen, and you see her posture change into much more of a firm standing upwards. And as if you are having a heart attack, your chest tightens, and the barrier around you almost feels as if it is about to crack, as if being pushed together by two massive palms into a smaller box. Sylvan, I will say this right now. All of you understand this. One wrong word, and Sylvan will attack you. She
Alright, gang,
is-
do you think it would be wise if I tell her that I've already been to hell and it's not that scary?
Oh my god, dude.
Holy
not-
shit, that would not be wise.
Very, very unwise.
No balls, you won't do it.
But then I also have something else that would put her mind at ease. Alright. Anyway, I'll skip the hell ain't so tough thing.
Come on, man.
Hold on. I need to drink some water. All of a sudden, my throat just got really scratchy.
Yeah, you're all good. Everyone drink water. Everyone keep your throats moist.
Oh, it's always moist.
All right.
Mm.
So I will just look at her. Can I just expend a psionic die to re-expand the barrier so it's not so tight?
Oh, that's easy enough. She only pushed out her soul. She only pushed out her own version of Simple Domain. for but a single moment where it cracked and you were easily able to restore it back.
Okay. So I'll just do that and just kind of brush whatever water crack came in through the cracks off me again. And I'll look her in the eyes just with a fierce look and go, first off, I will give you the promise on my soul that even if we did discover his name, if he just blurted it out or read it on his name tag, I have the power to completely erase it from everyone's mind, as if it never happened. I also, in the wandering through time, have the ability to hide and mottle such things so that it cannot be read or heard. And then when I leave that time jump space, I will be able to delete it from my mind. So you have no fear there, and you have my promise on my soul. So there is no fear.
Roll a persuasion or deception based on whether Vekin genuinely thinks he can do that.
Oh, that's fully true.
All right, then roll persuasion.
Because I can mind delve, and I can even erase it from my memory.
Then roll persuasion.
Ooh.
Damn.
Sylvan will.
Can I inspiration roll again?
You don't have inspiration unless you're about to do something. Unless the deity known as Chat. Unless the all-seeing torch comes in.
Bro has like
I'll take that as a no.
100,000
Alright.
channel points. Like, why are you challenging him?
This is like roll botching.
No, I'm
in
asking.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, he said yep. All right, yeah, you get inspiration and you immediately use it. Roll again.
Okay, let me fucking tab back into this. All right. And now I get advantage.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, I rolled perception.
It's advantage. Oh,
Hold on.
nice.
Oh, you did roll perception. Did you roll perception?
Outstanding.
There we go.
Hey, that's a lot better. Did you roll perception? Oh, no, you did. Okay, 24.
I did, because I can't read.
This is like quick saving in Baldur's Gate and re-rolling
Yeah.
just to get the outcome you want.
So I'll say that.
Hey, that's why I
which-
stream this shit, because people from
awesome.
other viewers as well can come in and be like, no, I'm gonna help out my heroes.
So I'm gonna say that because that is true. Like I have and can delete things from my memory as well as others. I've done it before. And I know that that's true, and I do sincerely mean that, because if she's trying to erase something that she wanted away from the world, then I'm gonna honor that because she's allowing us to learn how to control Kitty for our own benefit. So I do truly mean that. As I'm speaking, I'm also going to start showing projections of my one trip with the first psionic, where he showed me back in time through the different existences and universes, the 300 whatever times, all the way back to the origin. So it'll be slowly flashing by, and I'll just tell her I'll basically say in number 2.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
I need to be very, very clear. You show her the vision of the very beginning of Afara.
No, just flashing through the different universes, not the very beginning. Like towards, just a couple.
So you are going to flash Sylvan the various universes that have been created before Afara.
Would I know that this is a good or bad thing?
I'm gonna leave that up to your character, but I also want to make sure. So, because before, I just want to make sure about this. So, would you also, because doing that would inadvertently tell Sylvan, would get the information of Sylvan that there is such a thing as the force of evil and the force of good, that constantly destroys the universe and gives it rebirth and so on and so forth.
He doesn't know that?
You have no idea. You don't know. She is one of the original gods, so it's very possible. But Vekin doesn't know. It is up to Vekin. because that is a huge gamble. Because if she doesn't know about it, she then learns. If she does know about it, she might get angry at you because you know it. So I will force a tactical pause here. What does everyone think?
What would Vekin do? What would he show?
Spend some channel points.
God damn it. I need to add like an artificial rule that Ice can only do like 2, like you can redeem only 3 channel points per stream. He just fucking keeps spamming it. Lore unlock. Is it a good idea to flash the past of the universe? No. It is not a good idea. You are going to reveal to a god of the actually, I won't elaborate. I will just say it's not a good idea currently. I mean, it might be a good idea. It might be a bad idea.
The way I see it, so because my next point was going to be that, you know, here's the ability that I have, where I have gone back and past before many of the path happen, and I have been able to see and interact with those paths.
Okay.
So if you're questioning my time jump abilities, there's no need. Here's the proof.
So,
but then also to show her that, not necessarily challenge her, but to show her as powerful as she is, I am also powerful, and that I can make sure that it is safe.
Okay.
And that
so
it will be controlled.
Real quick. Your intention is to show Sylvan, hey, I have this insane power that is able to see past universes. Therefore, I am powerful enough to stop. I am powerful enough to not retain the information.
To go back 1,000 years.
Yeah.
And be able to talk to this guy.
Right.
Just to figure out.
Is that your sole intention of doing this?
110%.
Okay. If that is the case, technically, the answer for is this a good idea to flash the past of the universes is technically yes, because it would give Sylvan the closure that Vekin is physically able to do this.
Right, and it's more for reassurance, because she's not wanting us to go back and fuck with the past or bring him back in any way or allow him to come back. That's not my intention. My intention is, much like you speak with dead from 200 years ago to get answers, I'm just going back in time, because we don't know where he is or his name. I just need enough information to find where he was at a certain time to go back and be like, hey, fuck you, first of all.
Right, but
second of all, you know,
because I need you to very much understand this, and I will look into the camera when I say this for stream and also for everyone.
Look at those beautiful eyes.
You're not wrong.
POV, you walk next to a person with blue eyes.
I could stare into those all day, baby.
Oh my god. For the people in stream, I just stared at the camera where everyone can see me.
A little bit of a close-up. It was worth it. My true intention is to display my abilities with that time jumping.
Your true intention is a good idea. But that is just confining that one thing to a bubble, because revealing past universes is a huge revelation and can have effects outside of that bubble, if that makes sense.
Right.
So you have no idea, you know that Sylvan will understand your powers and will be like, okay, yeah, he's gonna be fine to go in the past. But outside of that revelation, you have no idea how this would impact Afara. Does that make sense?
More storytelling.
I need a yes or a no from you, Ice.
Okay, so I understand, but then maybe since it could be risky, and I would kind of understand that, could I maybe modify it? Remember how we went on Master Cider's ship and went back in the past? Could I maybe use that instance then instead and show the ability to interact, or would that not help?
I believe it would show that you are capable of going into the past, but in terms of knowledge and manipulating it, no. Like, because if you have the power to see past universes, you definitely have the power to manipulate memories. But if you have the power just to go in the past, it doesn't mean you can manipulate memories. That's why it's like, I either show her the extreme and be like, see, I have like ultimate power, so therefore getting rid of memories is like a second job essentially, or proving that I can do time, but I can't do this other thing. That's essentially your situation. And you also roll a persuasion check, and she does seem, she's like, you can do it, but just don't fucking, she doesn't seem to trust you 100%, but she's like, if you fuck up, I'm coming for you.
Is there, okay, so in my knowledge of deities or her or nature, is there anything that would be able to convey my true intentions to her? You know how like some people you run a knife across your hand and pull blood out and do that? Is there anything that I could do to basically be like, no, like legit, I have the ability, I've done it before, this is what we're gonna do, and this is all I intend to do to be able to control the here and now?
Roll me a religion
because
check.
I'm not worried about the religion check.
17. You remember a story of Sylvan's most loyal servants, and servants that Sylvan herself have respected, have gone through a reincarnation process in which they become a kitsune. How, like, what they did before they were a kitsune, you are not 100% sure. But now, as a kitsune, you do know they are commonly found protecting forests, and revealing the true nature of humanity, and so on and so forth. Think of like kind of normal kitsune Japanese culture type deal.
Okay. So then would a promise of maybe planting forests or harboring wildlife that may be in danger be more appealing to her?
Maybe. Or, she's the goddess of nature. She might like that, but...
I mean, what would be like, in my religion role, what would be like a strong point to be like, seriously, like, we came to you for permission. I don't want to go against your wishes. I just want to make sure that this is done safely and correctly. I have the ability to make that happen. We want your blessing to make it happen so that we can control this to ultimately fight the void.
And you want to like show your commitment by doing like an action that Sylvan would admire deeply.
Yes. Oh yeah, something that it is next to pledging myself.
I can't give you that answer because you didn't roll high enough, but I could give you a partial answer, and that partial answer.
Do you want me to roll? You want me to do inspiration again? I'll do it.
If you want to do inspiration, you can, but you didn't. So you didn't succeed on the roll, but you did get high enough that I can give you a partial answer, which is that the most loyal servants of her, the kitsunes, when they became reincarnated, they focused mostly on revealing the true nature of humans, humans and punishing them, keeping nature alive and all that, keeping nature alive and possibly spreading nature and all that, and also personally taking care of Sylvan. That is a partial answer to that. But you have to kind of come up with a assumption for yourself. Because I do partial successes and partial... Oh my god, you did not do another goddamn lore unlock.
Are you serious?
What would be the best way to show Sylvan that Vekin will stick to the promise and only wants to use Kitty against the void? A extreme commitment to showing Sylvan that you are committed to her is inadvertently showing that you are committed to nature. So doing something like spreading nature into the Underdark is a huge thing for Sylvan, because the Underdark doesn't really have any like supernatural like forest or anything like that. But if it did, Sylvan would spread her influence of nature. So that is one of the big things. And
so I think I have an idea then. Now, obviously, we're still in tactical pause, so I will talk it over with the party. What if I project an image of a big empty area within our city, and I do a huge nature patch, like a giant park, and it's got gentle walking paths through it, a natural waterfall that comes down through the rocks, to a river, to a little pond where any sort of semi-aquatic animals can be, and it's completely protected that if you fuck anything up, like, you're heavily impacted. And anytime we find a new species or subspecies of tree or plant or something that can survive in the Underdark, or even with artificial lighting, we will plant it there as a protected species.
Yeah, nature reserve. I also think that my home would look really nice with lots of trees and grass, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, we'll even put planters within, the keep and everything like that around the streets, kind of liven it up. Because, I mean, Vekin has wanted to make it nice for a while, but he just really hasn't got any ideas. But if this is what drives her to agree and become semi-allied with us, then yeah, it's a win-win, because he's been wanting to do it, and she wants some sort of promise to make sure that it's, like, legit. So, what do you guys think? Do you think that would go over well?
I think it would. I think it would put a good taste in her mouth. Yeah.
Hey yo.
Not like that. No. Cease and desist.
It's
Vex's wife.
We'll even
Shame on
we
you.
can even say that we'll put up a statue of her in the middle of it, kind of like, who is that? Snow White holding like birds and squirrels all around her and stuff, just being present.
Nature-y.
And she can inhabit said statue and watch over the preserve, and even show up if she wants. Like, we would be more than happy to have her, take a visit and see us.
A little green pantheon shrine to Sylvan specifically, in a city that has a red pantheon shrine.
Stroke her cock more.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
I mean, like.
Oh my god.
Me too.
I mean, would that like go over, you think? Like, go over well?
We could see. I feel like it probably would.
Okay. All right, and tactical pause. I will then, as part of this, as a subsect, I'll say, and before I go to my second point, I would like for you to understand how strongly I hold my promises, especially over my soul, as we each only get one. And then I will project our city, and like a hologram projection in front of us, and I will say, this is our city as of now. We have been devoid of natural things, wildlife, and other such things, as the Underdark is not keen on such plants. It's not very diverse. But with your blessing, I would like to create an area much like a park. Put in artificial lighting as needed, magic, whatever it takes, and plant every species of tree, plant, bush, and grass that I can feasibly find. Create gentle walking paths, a couple benches for people to sit on and enjoy nature, and bring in species of animals that would thrive in that area. And then I would make it a very heavy punishable crime to damage, inflict any harm to, or disturb the natural beauty, much like a natural preserve. And in the middle, I would like to put a statue of you in all your glory. The shape can be as you please, but I was thinking maybe a couple birds on your shoulder and beautiful flowers around you. And you can inhabit the statue to check on the natural preserve whenever you so deem. And if you do and you catch someone doing something that we may not see, or our guards may not see, you may do with them as you see fit, which would then add to the beauty and the mysteriousness of the natural preserve, and maybe strengthen the fact that people should not mess with it. And I would like to add trees and plants throughout the rest of the city, around the paths and in more natural areas, give it a little more color and light. So if you will but bear with me on my words, this is what I promise to do.
An interesting
Actually, here. Sylvan's still in a aggravated state. Will lean back her head and place her thumb on the bottom of her chin.
Oh, and while I was speaking about all these things, I was making them pop up in that area, kind of showing various layouts or designs, different types of trees and glowing mushrooms, or squirrels and birds of different sorts all enjoying a squirrel pulling a nut off a tree and putting it in his mouth. You know, just
Hey.
very, very
Nuts in the mouth?
natural things that would happen, and just making it very beautiful for her to understand.
I think this is what I had. The weather began to subside. And the pressure of Sylvan's soul will alleviate.
Fine. But we are here to strike a deal. I understand that you have a lot of time on your hands, I understand your party has a lot of time on their hands right now. Whenever adventure calls you back, that forest better be done. And if it is, and it is as beautiful as all of you say it is, you have my blessing to go back in time and speak with the person, but not learn his name. Go back in time before you gain my blessing, and nature will hunt you down like a wolf chasing.
I will bow my head and say, I will do what I can with the abilities and powers that we have, and within the time constraint. And if you would like to visit and drop off seedlings or saplings for us, we will gladly take them and put them where they would be appropriate. But on to my next point. You say that you are not sure if I have the ability to travel through time, manipulate time and space, and discover such information. I will look her very intently in the eyes and say, I need you to, first of all, not freak out. I need you to not get wrathful or angry, and I need you to understand that what I am showing you, only few people understand, and it may put a target on someone's back. But I do have the ability, if you would like to see it.
Before we continue, I will force another tactical pause. Is the entire party okay with this?
I'm down for it.
What we doing? What we doing?
I think
I'm thinking about showing her how, when I was with the first psionic, that we were able to travel through all the past universes, through time and space itself, back to the origin, and manipulate that space within that, which would then show her that there are forces of good and evil above everybody, destroying and creating the universe hundreds of times, and that essentially, from what I'm getting from this, is that there's things more powerful than her that she doesn't know, and that there could have been hundreds of instances of her in the past.
Is everyone okay with that?
And it probably will piss her off, but I've tried to say as gently as I can, like, please don't get angry and understand this is for you to understand my powers.
Mm,
I'd like to see how it turns out, yeah.
the only
Can-
thing.
Can we do like a
go ahead.
Baldur's Gate save and revert save if like it doesn't go well?
Nope.
We decide and we stick with that decision.
Once
Okay.
this tactical pause is that save. This is you guys talking about it and being like, do we kill Asterion?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, people are gonna get pissed about that.
We kill his dad, not him, and then we make him our thrall.
God damn it!
Exactly.
Why do I have such a fucking small bladder? Hold up, BRB. I have to go bathroom again.
I miss him.
Wow.
I miss him already.
All right, while he's gone, let's talk about it behind his back.
I'll put
Really?
it out there for chat to know. I did not kill Astarion.
Also, chat, what do you guys think? Should I
Are we cooked?
No, we
tell
cook
her
him.
this information?
Yeah.
That could make her extremely pissed off and realize that the Void and Gifter have been fighting for eons, creating and destroying the universe, and that there could have been other instances of her prior to this, and it might really piss her off.
I mean, worst case scenario, if she gets
She has
pissed
an
off.
existential crisis. Am I real?
Chat, is this real? I mean, I'm sure, like, after her getting pissed off, we can try and, like, turn her to be in allegiance with us against the two big baddies.
It's just more of like, what if things go wrong? That's the biggest thing.
Oh, if things go wrong, there's still a summoning circle there. Smiles. We're already planning on, like, taming one god. What's two? Ooh. But no, I'm down for it.
The only thing I have to say, IT, is that just like when we were on trial, and we were debating on telling them, the whole truth, it's just like, too much knowledge can be a hindrance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I understand that, but my thing is I need to prove to her that I have the ability to completely do this thing that we're asking to do.
Yeah.
And that I also have the ability to make my promises come true as well.
Yeah.
And that my only intention is not to fuck her over or piss her off. It's truly to make Kitty our bitch, basically.
Yeah, and the only way we can really do that right now is by showing the extreme.
Right. To
Mhm.
show the extreme of my power, and that it's only going to get stronger.
So
And-
are you also not going to talk about how Gifter's also chasing us because of your knowledge?
Gifter's always been there. It's fine. I'm not worried about Gifter. He's already sent angels after us, and we turned them. What's he going to do next?
Jesus.
Send more angels?
And then we'll turn them.
Guess what? More angels.
Hey, guess what? You were just created like 2 hours ago to try to come hunt us. Your god's a bitch.
Have our own army of angels by the end of it.
I mean, we do already have like 5 angels on our side.
Yeah, that's not an army.
So, no, but Celestials are strong. I mean,
But like, imagine an army.
I
Fucking-
totally agree.
Yeah. Oh.
But I would rather him just stop creating them, so we
Yeah.
don't have to deal with them every time. So,
Hey,
what do you
Scott,
guys
Are you
think?
still watching stream by chance?
Oh yeah, Scott's in here.
Yeah.
Nah,
If so, Scott, look at a fire real quick.
sometimes, like, leaving it up to trust you, and, like,
Yeah.
letting it be shown through your actions is just as good as rather than just being, like, trying to force showing somebody and just be like, oh, look what I can do. Like, kind of actions speak louder than words, you know what I mean?
Right. And I that's what I'm trying to prove here is like,
Yeah,
I
we're
can't-
showing them our actions.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah,
at the risk of potentially giving them a plethora of knowledge that they could not be ready for, or could have like detrimental effects. I'm talking about the actions of just, hey, you say you're gonna do this, and then just following through with it, rather than trying to show them the whole universe.
yeah.
And
Thing
I
is,
don't-
she doesn't trust us, so we need to start building that trust by proving we have the power to do that. And then later on, she'll be like, "Oh, well, they did do that thing last time, and I know they're powerful. So
Mhm.
fuck it, whatever they want, I can help them out with.
Yeah, we can become reliable to them.
Yeah, maybe even an agent or asset. You know,
They've already got some pretty big assets.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
So I mean, I'm down for the fuck it we ball because at the end of the day,
You have to deal with it in the end. So
yeah, and Sylvan needs to know anyway.
Yeah.
Who better than the people who are literally going to stop this whole void nonsense,
mm-hmm.
or part of the coalition to stop the void nonsense? I mean, who better than to hear it from us? So,
Well, I mean, I don't mind what we all do. I just wanted to kind of be like the third
Yeah.
wheel that speaks the other side of the coin. You know what I mean?
yeah, devil's
No.
advocate.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, whatever.
I
I'm down for
say
whatever.
that even if she takes it negatively, we can control that way better than her just uneasily giving us some sort of trust. I'd rather gain full trust by proving, yes, I can do this. Yes, I can erase stuff, from memories, even my own. Yes, we can go talk to this guy, and all we want to do is ask a few simple questions of why the fuck did you make Kitty, and how the fuck do we control her?
Mm-hmm.
And then look for a way to create a collar or get a collar that would then control Kitty inside of his mind, and thus helping us and ceasing any sort of berserkness that happens. So really, all of this is just like, we could do it regardless, but we're asking your permission.
Yeah, and I get it.
It's really a peace offering, and if she's really pushing that hard, then much like Vekin does, instead of just going, "Hey, I promise," okay, I guess we'll back off. He very much goes, "Okay, fine. You want to know everything? Here you fucking go."
There you go. Fill your mind.
Yeah, like if you really are going to push this hard against someone this powerful, here's all the information you want to know. And then if you want to cower in fear or get angry later, that's your fault. And that's very much how Vekin has wandered through this adventure, because he's tired of people questioning him.
Yeah.
Or questioning the party. We've all done extraordinary things for the betterment of society, the betterment of our immediate life, or against the void. And the fact that even the deities aren't watching or knowing about this, or going to that one common library where deities meet up to talk about it, he's kind of just like upset and ticked off about it, because he's like, if you're not keeping up with us and knowing that we do have this power, then I will fully show you my power, whether it pisses you off or not. And that's very much your fault if you get all upsetty spaghetti about it.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't mind. I'm down for whatever. Like I said,
but he is starting to turn a new leaf, though. So he is getting more controlled of his anger. So that's why I'm coming to you guys like, would it be wise?
You say that, but you just recently took Barbarian levels.
No, and that's you'll see. There's things that are happening. Once it happens, then I'm not going to be taking Barbarian. You'll see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Personal character arcs. So
I've said my piece. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't mind. Like, what happens, I'm down with the fuck it we ball and just roll with it. But I just wanted to speak the other side of the coin. Just be that odd man out that'd be like, oh, this could happen though. But I'm down for whatever. So.
Okay. All right, let's end tactical pause, unless anybody has any last words.
Oh, I do. What are you doing?
Well, no, you say that outside of tactical pause. I'm saying about this decision.
Oh. Okay. I do technically have something to say about this decision, but it is also it's a kind, I don't know if it's kind of a spoiler, but also not kind of a spoiler. So I'm not 100% sure if I should say it.
Do you want to private message me first?
And then the whole party.
I know, but would you like to private message me first so I can filter it for you, and then if I can let you know?
I think I'll say this right now. This decision, to this date, is going to be the second most important thing within Afara that has ever happened within the 3 years that I've DM'd for Afara.
What was the first most important?
The first is the heroes of Monkuchi fighting Tiamat, and they're gonna fight Tiamat. This would be the second most important thing that has ever happened.
Fuck it, we love important decisions.
So this is a huge moment.
This will be written down in the history books.
It might. It very well might.
Annals of time.
Okay.
All right. Well, the DM just strengthened my opinion on this.
Yeah. Here we
Love
go.
making history.
That's why we play.
Okay, I need to upload a theme that I only
When you're
play
ready.
in fateful moments. All right, you for sure doing this.
Okay, we ball,
100%.
dude.
All right. Very
Let's
well.
blow her mind.
Oh, shit.
Shut up.
I
I knew somebody was gonna just barely say
All right,
something.
I'm gonna add the entirety of Afara.
No.
No, this is genuinely that big.
Don't need to do that.
Celebration.
You can tell them watch the stream.
Yeah, I'm adding everyone and being like something massive is about to happen to Afara if you're interested. Come watch.
Oh, I'm gonna get stage fright now.
Vekin and the boys about to fuck shit up again.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get so nervous.
I have stage fright.
Oh my god.
Like, oh my god.
What if I forget my lines?
Go over them again. Just do it again. Study them. It's fun.
It's been sent. Let me know when you hear.
When I'm here.
Actually. Alright, because I need to talk to DM assistants about this as well.
Yeah. Can you tell the DM assistants that I love them and I hope they're having a great
Alright,
day?
I need to go to the DMVC real quick, and I need to mute
Can I
up.
stay here?
No, you have to come. I mean, it's up
well,
to-
I mean, I'm technically a player right now.
you are it. I will leave it up to you then, but I will also be muting stream while this is going on, and I'll put a little warning saying,
How about this? Depending on who shows up, whoever shows up, if not many people show up, like only one, I'll show up.
Okay. I mean, even then, if only like Scott shows up, that's fine, because Scott's one of my main, that's one of my main DM assistants.
What am I, scrap liver?
Surprise.
You are also one of my main DM assistants, but
You found out the
You're a
hard
player.
way.
all right. Scott, if you're still watching the stream, pretty please join. Hello.
Hello.
My name is Ethan.
Wait, they can hear us, by the way.
I know. I'm just getting everyone in here real quick.
Okay. Stream can hear us, but not you.
All right. Is this some graphic design? Is my passionate ass message? Fuck you, user. All right, we're gonna get I'm gonna get a message daylight as well. If neither of them are on, we'll see.
But does it only matter if the Out of the Abyss doesn't hear?
No, I need to mute because it's for stream as well.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello. Okay, only will take 3 minutes.
Okay.
All right. Mute up stream. Hello.
There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it.
Alright. Sorry about all that. I needed to talk to them to figure this out. Because this is genuinely one of the biggest moments within Avara.
Graphic design is my passion.
Yeah. All right. Vekin, I would like you to please describe how you reveal this information to Sylvan.
Well, first off, I will reiterate what I had said before, and I will say, basically, to one of your points, you had said that you were not even sure if I could go through time and space. What I'm about to show you is extremely sensitive, and only a few know of it. Not even my whole party knows. But it is time that I reveal the powers and abilities and visions of a true psionic, and what we truly can see and do. I want to iterate to you very strongly that no matter what you see, do not be angry or upset with me or any of my party. This is merely to show the strength that I have and the abilities I have to complete any promise that I have given you. Do you understand that, first of all?
And Sylvan raises an eyebrow in curiosity. Sure. Normally I would deny such a thing, since I pretty much know everything that mortals know, but you Fey-touched individuals are interesting, and so psionics, as annoying and rule-breaking as it can be.
Well, I am trying to break that cycle of rule breaking, and I am trying to be the one that can correct a lot of wrongdoings in this universe. But I must first gain the trust of all the powerful people, such as yourself, that I can. But in order to fully prove myself, to gain the trust, as the Gith and psionics are not trustworthy, I would like to show you what I know. And as I say that, I'll start opening my hands and closing my eyes. I'll start immediately dropping. Like it's weird. I'll be hovering, but as I do, I'm crouching down in the cross-leg stance with my hands out, eyes closed, and all of a sudden they just glow and open up. And as I do, I'll just show, much like a hologram, inside of this dome. I'll just show how the true psionic, or the first psionic in myself, how we navigated through space and how I've kind of experimented with it again. And I'll just show how it slowly starts going back in time, right, at first, where she'll see 10 years pass, another 20 years, another 50 years, and she'll see things she remembers that she knows of. Then it'll be up to a millennia, and then 2 millennia, 5 millennia, then the beginning of this universe, then boom, to the destruction phase where the void has destroyed everything, and everything will slowly start rebuilding, and then it speeds up as it just starts to cycle through destruction, creation, everything going back in time, all the way back to the beginning, to the very first universe. And then it will stop. And then I will take my hands, much like I'm controlling it, like Tony Stark does with the holograms, and I will zoom in on the universe that was the first planets, much like what we have here in Afara, right? I'll zoom in on one of the inhabited planets, and you'll see creatures walking around, different types of wildlife, different things like that. And I'll move about the globe that way and kind of show her. And then I'll just open my eyes and look towards her and say, I have the power to control all of this and be present and interact with them as I so desire. And as I say that, I'll zoom in down to a person and tap him on the shoulder, and you'll see him just look quickly to his right, and he won't see anything.
No, what the fuck was that? Wind's a tad bit chilly today, eh? Ugh.
Must have
Must
been
have been the wind.
And then,
Sweetie,
and then I'll go up and zoom in on this very exotic-looking bird, which in this world is very common, but to us it's foreign. And I'll zoom in on it and gently caress its feathers. And you see that its feathers move, and it just kind of looks around and chirps, but then leans into it a little bit as it, feels good. And then I'll zoom back out. And I'll say, Now, I hope you understand that I have the ability to go back. This is... In our time, it is hard to comprehend, but in the way that our time works, this is upwards of 50 to 100,000 years ago.
Can I cut you off real quick?
Sure.
Sylvan, Mother Nature receiving all this information, experiences literal lifetimes, and literal ends and beginnings of universes within a snap of the finger. Is this to everyone in here, or is it just Sylvan?
What?
Your visions.
What you're showing.
Yeah, what you're showing.
Oh, everybody can see it.
If that is the case, by the way, can we retroactively add Nemmonis and Pip in here?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I
Alright,
figured
yeah.
they would be here,
Yeah.
at least their spirit would be here.
Easy enough. Vekin's like, hold up,
Well, Nemmonis should already know some of this,
Mhm.
whether he's
I know already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold up, my friends
So-
need to be here.
I'm gonna. I'll still be doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're like, hold up, my friend needs to
You're
be
gonna
here.
summon him mid-poofing?
And you like cut,
No!
you cut into the realm of existence before you.
Yeah.
That it should not be piss color. We're gonna change that to purple. Or no, to,
He's
more
like
pink.
over here behind a bush, like pooping, and he goes, "Oh, new scenery. I love this."
I
Yeah.
wasn't pooping when you guys left.
Squatting as he's pooping and falls on his ass?
What?
And then Pip and Chip will suddenly show up in this
Chip's already
been
situation. Yeah.
Take me
So
back.
Pip and
Nemmonis, pull your pants up.
I wasn't pooping when you guys left.
as this is going on, you do end up coming into that revelation as all of you see and learn of what Afara truly is. Afara is indeed a universe, but it goes beyond so much more than that. Afara is made up of two types of powers, the power of creation and the power of destruction, each resembling a creature. The creature of creation, known as Gifter, is the one who created Afara. And the Void, the Destroyer, or Void, the creature of destruction, is you all know is obviously the Destructor one. Yet you have seen countless universes being born and destroyed by other creatures similar to both Gifter and the Void, unique in all their own ways, yet similar in their actions. It is a beautiful sight if it wasn't. It would be a beautiful sight if it wasn't for the implication that billions, no, trillions have died in this constant cycle. As all of you are slowly taking this in, you see Sylvan begin to cry. A endless stream of tears flows down and drips down onto her chest, soaking the roses around her neck. Her eyes begin to... her eyelids begin to flutter. Her ears droop down, and her arms and legs are directly towards her sides, as she falls down onto her knees and bends over and slams her hands against the ground. So that's why they were keeping a secret from me. Why didn't you tell me, Fate? No. Her tears begin to grow more into rivers, as seemingly almost an endless stream of them begin to come down and water the ground around her. From her current state, flowers begin to bloom all around her. Red or black roses. Oh, hold up, I'm getting a DM real quick.
Height of the moment.
It's one of my DM assistants. I need them to watch stream. As these black roses begin to appear around Sylvan. They slowly begin to spread across the entirety of this area. Sylvan still continues to cry. Yet, those cries of sadness transform into laughter. Let's figure out.
It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. That's why Fate killed herself. That's why Nanu can't use magic anymore. That's why Louie laughs at me. That's why Gifter never fucking tells me anything.
The land around you begins to wilt, and as all the trees and grass simply dries up into nothing but a desert. The storm begins to rage once more again. As Sylvan looks up towards the skies, her eyes bloodshot at this moment as she begins to sort of claw her nails into her skin.
I'll fucking kill everyone.
She takes the roses on her neck and tears them off and throws them down onto the ground and punches directly into them. And as she takes her fist and takes them off the actual roses, you see a symbol, and Sylvan simply laughs. Domain expansion. Tree
Real?
life. All of you are immediately transported. The barrier around you, Vekin, just simply shatters into a million pieces as you all find yourself upon a massive tree. Once you're all on the map, let me know, and I will continue my mad rambling.
It was so good that fucking Khan had to say it as a fucking player in chat.
Yap expansion. Well, looks like we're killing a god today.
No!
No, no, no. We're just gonna.
She's just
Make her
distressed.
Kick her teeth in.
We're just gonna
She's
make her
just
submit
distressed.
to Daddy
Bro.
Eddie Vekin.
Yo!
Bro.
Just comfort her!
All right. Once everyone's in, just let me know.
I'm at 87%.
Gotcha.
Me too.
And this
87.
is the largest map, I think, Afara. No. Actually, this is the largest map in terms of, like, the beauty.
When she is less insane than
Mhm.
normal in this moment, and there's a lull, I would like to do something that may help her out.
Of course. Yes, I will state this. Combat is not started yet. It is entirely possible for you to activate. It is entirely possible that you can decide, fuck it, we're gonna kill Sylvan right here and now.
What?
Oh, I don't want to kill her.
As she has indeed activated domain expansion, and as what you will soon see, she is not mentally stable.
That's fine. I like.
Des,
mentally
say
unstable
bye-bye
women.
to your... Des, say bye-bye to your wife.
Nuh-uh.
You don't need her. Just the nuh-uh.
Here, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Yes!
All right. How's everyone doing on
Still
loading?
loading.
Still loading?
93.
I need to reload. If that.
96.
Oh, never mind. Yes,
I'm at
this
94.
is a massive map. This is actually, yeah, this is like city level.
My 64 gigabytes of RAM are really working hard here. My 200 megabyte per second internet is just going. Oh, 99.
I'm in. Whoa.
100. And it's loaded.
Alright, I'm in.
This ain't that big. I've seen
What?
bigger. You know what I mean?
This is massive.
Nah, I've seen bigger.
You know.
Hey, I think it's pretty big.
It's pretty average.
I mean, I guess it's all right.
Yeah.
I am so unbelievably
Size
offended.
of my pinky finger.
It's
fucking
you know.
This is the
it's-
biggest map Season
It'll
Piku has
do.
ever. Actually, that might be a lie, but I think this is the biggest map Season Piku has ever made.
I mean, I can work with it, but I've seen big.
I'm gonna cry.
Please do.
I'm gonna come.
Fuck.
Real?
Yo, do we get a buff if we drink the DM's tears?
Damn, that's actually
Maybe.
true.
Can you mail some to me, please?
Do I get advantage on everything?
Yo, are we inside the tree?
You were on top
No, we're
of
on the
it.
stump of the tree.
Well, Panda is loaded in.
Yeah,
I'm here.
loaded.
All right, who is not here?
Nemmonis is AFK.
I mean, he's actually not here, but I
Mhm.
think he loaded in.
All right, Des, how you doing?
Oh,
He's not paying
How
attention.
you doing?
I'm freaking out.
The map
bye.
load.
Bye bye.
Has your map load?
Yeah.
All right. Dude, I love this map so much. Oh yeah, I have to add weather effects that is going on right now as well.
Oh yeah, it's still raining, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This is. So we're all on some wet wood right now.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I usually work with wet wood pretty well.
You can't even see the rain because it blends in with the.
That's also a different type of rain. There we go. Yeah, that's how large this map is. That's how like small the rain is.
It's not that big. I've seen big.
I'm fucking.
I'm-
You wanna know what? Maybe I
What?
should just kill all of you.
All of
That's
us,
not
excuse
nice.
me?
That's not nice.
That's called communism, and that never worked.
First off, Glitch, I'd like to see you try. Second off, it's not going to actually happen. And third
but
off,
it could.
domain expansion, bitch.
Oaks fingers together.
I love how domain expansion has genuinely become like a super like critical thing in all of Afara.
Well, I've actually got it, so
So
I
cool.
use the full
I
version.
know, I just love it.
It's. I mean, what's funny is the only things we've run across that have it are basically gods.
Well, yeah, that's how powerful it is.
Yeah,
Gods and
and
demigods.
me as a non-god,
Mhm.
I have it. So
Yeah.
I fucked their shit up.
I mean, you guys are technically gods. You're fate touched. All right,
Well,
ready?
okay.
Yeah, we're
very, very
definitely
special.
touched.
All right,
The wall is wet.
Con, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Big sip of water.
Big sippies.
As Sylvan activates her domain, Vekin, your psionic barrier instantly is cracked.
Nah, I let it go down.
As all of you are suddenly transported on top of a massive tree. Below you you can only see stardust. And below you is nothing but the endless vacuum of space. And you are so far above the stump of this tree that you cannot even see the bottom. Sylvan at this point is still laughing hysterically. At this point, she has sort of like leaned back while still on her knees and is wrapping her hands around her head in like in the classic like anime going insane mode or like yandere type thing. Before she then simply spreads her arms out wide, looks up towards the stars, and as all of you do that as well, you can see far up in the stars 2 massive eyes that look like galaxies each, staring down at you.
Hello.
Sylvan simply smiles and from this day forward, she will get up on one knee. I, Sylvan Mother Nature, she will get up on a second knee, declare war against Gifter and all of his sinful creations.
Real.
From this day forward, Mother Nature will take back what is rightfully hers and away from the celestial devil. As she does this, you begin to see the roots of the tree crack up in a similar way that is Sylvan's arms, and then will violently go back into their original place as a pulsate will originate from this tree and outward. Sylvan will then just simply smile, look up at the stars as they do not blink. Gifter's eyes look down and do nothing but narrow. Sylvan's smile turns that to a frown, and her tears begin to roll down her cheek once again. You took him away from me. The 2 people I loved. I don't know everything about I don't know the whole truth, Gifter. But I know you're to blame for a majority of it. And I'll make sure you see your end. This whole universe will see its end. It is at this moment that Nemmonis, in this state where you were just suddenly wrapped up into this whole situation, you begin to hear the tree re-speak Sylvan's words. The plants all around you are beginning to shout Sylvan's words of death and destruction to all of Gifter's creations. And once they spout out Sylvan's word, they begin to transform into hundreds of creatures. Now, I will not be placing down hundreds of plant creatures, but essentially, all of you are now currently surrounded by... Let me take a look. All of you are currently surrounded by what is essentially 100 plant-based creatures that have a CR of 5 and above, or probably 10 and above. I don't know how powerful certain plants are. 7. We'll do 7. You are essentially surrounded by a shit ton of creatures, all having a CR of 7 or higher. You can fight Sylvan in this current moment, but you will be vastly outnumbered. And another thing as well, all of these creatures are chanting the death of Afara. Sylvan in this current state, Nemmonis is the first to recognize this, but eventually the rest of you do as well. Sylvan just sent out a signal for Mother Nature to attack every living thing in Afara. That includes the other players that are now in Afara.
Yippee!
If something isn't done, the entirety of Afara will be destroyed by nature. And the only things that will be left living are deities and a 0.1% of the population of Afara, maybe even less. Something has to be done to stop Sylvan here, and so what will all of you do?
All right, tactical pause.
All right.
That's insane.
So I have a couple ideas. Now, I don't know how well they're going to go off, but I'm powerful. I can figure something out. Either one, since I haven't come out of the trance-like state of controlling this holographic like past universe stuff, I was thinking maybe as like a hey, here, calm your tits. I'll grab her like a whole flower that's very beautiful and exotic from what she knows, and give it, like, pull it from that reality and give it to her. B, I was thinking mind delve and clear her memory so she doesn't even know what the hell happened. Or 3, domain expand. And then try to kind of not fight her, but control her from there and be like, look, you promised you wouldn't get upset, you wouldn't do anything rash, you would logically think about this, and we would talk about it. You're not doing that. So, what do you guys think? I mean, unless you guys have other ideas.
I mean, we could use your domain expansion, and if that doesn't work, just mind delve and eradicate this memory.
And the thing is domain expansion powers up my mind delve.
Yeah.
Makes her have disadvantage. So, I could do both.
I
mean,
think she needs some very strong persuasion and some comforting because she is such in a mental state of distress.
But if I take away the reason for the mental distress, she would have no idea why she's going insane. And she would retract everything.
Yeah. So it's probably comforting and persuasions in your domain expansion will probably be
right.
the best route to go.
Right.
Question about domain expansions, Mr. DM.
Mm-hmm.
How do you get
what
Carry on. Your
would
question.
a battle between domains happen and like the stronger will emerge? Is that how you do it?
You will enter
You have to roll the 6
yeah,
attributes.
You will roll a soul. You will essentially roll a soul battle, where both of you will have contested. Where both domain activators will roll all 6 of their attribute like saving throws, and whoever essentially wins more of them will get their domain off.
Wouldn't that also but here's another thing I see. This could also trigger a battle with her. She's not in the right state of mind, so she'd be like, why are you activating your shit?
But if we immediately go into my domain, I can immediately first action surprise round mind delve.
I personally don't want. She can.
I don't want to fight her.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight her. But
We want to calm her down and shit.
Yeah, and the only way I can think to do that is to go into her mind and be like, yo, let's pull those memories out of there now.
I'm with.
I can basically just erase like the last 20 minutes. Or however many minutes since I've showed her.
I agree with Panda. I think if you use your domain, it's definitely going to start combat. And depending on how the initiative rolls out, like let's just say you don't get to start off with Mind Delve first, like then we could potentially have to survive a whole round against this.
Yeah.
So, I was like, and then if that doesn't work, if the Mind Delve doesn't work, then it's combat. You know what I mean?
True.
So just
True.
keep that in mind.
I would keep it for like the very like last fucking thing we have to do.
Okay.
I want us to all bear in mind that we are surrounded
By
with
monsters too.
thousands of plants here.
I don't see them, so like.
See, no
They're-
evil, hear no evil.
They're
Okay, give
imaginary.
me a moment.
They're imaginary.
Time to copy paste, kids.
I mean, yeah, you're right too, Finn. I mean, we are surrounded in this current domain. I
Yeah.
mean, it's a shit situation no matter what. But at least here, like, if combat does happen, at least while we're here, then, like, right now we have a chance to, I guess, persuade her
down.
before combat, and then if combat does happen, then it's still the same situation as if it would be, you know, if Icy used his domain extension right off the rip. Like, we're still gonna have to survive, you know, so much until we can do our the
Yeah,
stuff
That's the
afterwards.
thing is also in my domain expansion, we all fly, they don't. I place them where I want them to be, and I can place us where we want to be, and we all get hasted.
Not
The
right off
fuck?
the rip. Not right off the rip though. It's usually
Well, it'd be top of the order because it's a lair action or it's a domain action at level 20.
it'd be round 2. Is how we.
No.
It's usually. Oh
No,
I'll
it
let-
goes off first round.
Does it go off first round, Mr. DM?
Yeah.
No, it is a layer action, so you would have, so it goes on initiative 20.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
that's
it'd
what I
be round
said.
2.
First round on initiative 20.
Right. Round 2.
No,
There's
round
always,
1.
There's always the fact of persuasion that she's gonna be no better than Gifter, and you know can I say it since we're in a tactical pause?
Yeah. Well, actually,
Okay, then.
no, because remember, you can break the fourth wall.
Yeah. So we have to have the barrier up to say static man.
Yeah, can I still say static though? I can say.
Yeah,
Yes,
static's fine.
you
That's
can
how we
say
call it.
Yes, because like she's gonna be no better than both of them if she slaughters like thousands, like trillions of innocent
Yeah.
people. She's gonna be no fucking better than them.
Yeah.
So wouldn't she want to team up and be the better and make whoever the people she's grieving over proud and be like, you know, I'm
And stop the cycle. And shit.
I'm gonna stop the cycle. I'm gonna avenge you, and you know, all this other shit.
The other option that I had too was if we can at least get her to calm down to a semblance of understanding, because she had uttered out that Gifter had taken 2 people from her, is to then use my ability to go back in time and have her be able to interact with them or even pull them back.
Okay.
So that and I think that would take away some of her rage as well.
All right, are these enough enemies for you?
He's
I
been
don't
locked in.
I don't see 100. That's
Oh my
78.
god.
I was like zoomed all the way in. I was like, oh, that's a nice ring of enemies. And I zoomed out even more. I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Sylvan's going off. I'm still getting notifications that I'm placing tokens down.
I'm looking at all of these monsters. Honestly, pass.
They're trees.
So.
You have fireball.
It's raining.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
It's raining.
I have Meteor Swarm.
If it's raining, I can just make boiling water, dude. I can cook them. Make some
I-
herbal soup, you know?
I can get really, really angry. That's it.
Yep. I could start chopping trees down really good.
I don't have an axe.
Becomes puts on the plaid jacket. Time to be a Canadian lumberer.
Oh, it's my calling there, bud. No fucking
Oh,
boo
fuck yeah, bud. I agree there. Get some Timmies after this.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I
What's
really
the-
think we should do some really strong persuasion.
And if persuasion doesn't work, do we want a domain expansion after that?
Yeah, I think like the domain, I think we can all agree is like the trump card that, you know, we should use very last because it could trigger combat.
So persuasion, calm emotions, and then domain.
Oh yeah, we have calm emotions.
All emotions could work.
Let's try persuasion and then calm emotions.
I can also become their friend.
Lovely.
You start raging. You're like, look, I'm mad with you.
No, Pip has friends.
I understand, bestie. I'm also angry.
I'm angry with you. Oofy.
Yeah, let's also
Cats
add a
are
little token
back.
here that represents Gifter, because he's overlooking all this.
It'd be really funny is we just flipped off the sky and then we got hit by lightning. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Good old.
Wait, is he
Sven.
watching me? Can I like throw him the birdie?
Yeah, he's right there. You see him?
Yeah, he's watching. He's in the stars
Can I like throw him the
watching.
birdie? Hi, Gifter, waving just the birdie.
You see him? He's on the map.
Wait, is he actually?
Where is
Yeah,
it?
scroll out. Wait, why can't you see him?
What? Yeah, I don't see him. I only see
Oh,
trees.
I know why you can't see him. Because he isn't fully in.
Are you gonna make him big?
You see him?
Holy shit!
Who's that hefty boy?
Bro's watching.
His bear. Excuse me, sir. Your token is overlapping me. I cannot see. I cannot move.
Excuse me, man.
He needs to be
Sir,
little,
this is a Wendy's.
This is his canon. This is his canon.
I mean, he's aight. I've seen bigger.
Extra large.
Where the fuck is? There it is. There are the settings. I'm actually. I'll change him to be only 50 by 50.
I've seen bigger.
All our asses.
It's crazy, Finn.
Oh my god, I can move. His fat ass is off of me. Dude, I was carrying a god, bro.
There you go. There he is.
There we go.
So we all effectively flip off Victor.
Oh my god, he looks like me, just like better.
Yo,
Oh,
Sylvan! Sylvan, look, he's fucking flipped him off with Okay, are we done with our tactical pause? We know what we're gonna do?
Well, I need an answer. Nobody really gave an answer.
I thought
Yeah, we
you
did.
give an answer.
Persuasion,
So-
calm emotions, then domain.
Oh, okay. Wait, we're gonna domain?
Very last.
Wait, Colin, where'd it go?
Persuasion is number one.
Yeah,
calm
but do you
emotions
want me?
too.
Do you want me to like look for her people that she lost and try to pull them back, or grab
Is
the
that-
plant out of that existence?
Is that
It's-
possible?
Not right now. No. It takes significant amount of effort to go back in time.
Yeah.
I'm a true psionic.
Yes, you are a true psionic, but you are literally breaking the fabric of time. That shit hard.
I touched a dude on the shoulder.
That was like more of an. That
was
wait. You thought
Actually,
that was actually you going back in time? No,
That was me manipulating time. Yes.
Oh, I thought that was like, hey, look at like. I thought that was you like showing like more of like an illusion, if anything, like planting an idea in someone's head.
No, he literally said I tapped the guy on the shoulder.
Oh.
I petted the bird.
If that's the case, they wouldn't have interacted because it's a lot harder. So I would say you.
I've done it
You would-
with the first psionic.
Well, yeah, because he had a significant amount of power in that crystal. He literally put his entire psionic power into that one crystal.
And I had that crystal with me, and I summoned him to the crystal.
Right, but that
So-
was used when you teleported back in time.
Huh?
The power of the
No.
crystal was used when you went back in time. It was used up.
Then we're gonna retroact all of this and go back to the very beginning of this session.
Nah. This is more fun.
Because you done lied to me and led me on, you gaslighter.
Okay, well,
You could use.
here, we'll do
Okay.
this.
I'm
In that
upset, I'm
time,
muting
because
you.
you were because you were within a.
I'm angry.
How do I say this? Because you were in that time and you were in a presence of.
Chat, I gotta go cry now. I'll see you later.
Oh my god! Are you actually
Lynx.
going AFK?
Lynx. No, not Lynx. Icy.
All right.
You could use that as leverage when we're trying to persuade her, because she knows that you can go through time and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You could use that as leverage to pull back the people that she loves.
I think you actually went AFK.
Icy, just say you hate me. Say it out loud.
Where you hate me?
Oh, by the way, just to show you how strong Sylvan is, I beat that with a 38.
Wait, what are you beating?
Calm
She is
emotions.
pretty hot. I mean,
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Oh, no, I was showing
Should
this
be a
for,
50.
Dev.
Mm.
Yeah, this was just for Dev, so he can read it.
Well, now you realize that
Now we know. That's how we know.
I have a plus 19 to charisma saving throws.
well, now time to run
Nuh-uh.
that at 9th
A
level.
counter spell. Silvery barbs.
You could certainly try, but she literally needs to get the natural 1.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
All
That's
right.
not nice.
Logan.
Why do you hate us?
I mean, I could
Vekin's
hex
too
them.
broken, needs limiters. This is Vekin with limiters.
I could hex them and give them disadvantage on charisma.
It's
But if we
true.
attack them, it could start.
It's not an
combat.
attack. It's a curse.
Yeah, I don't know. Hex seems a little.
It sounds bad.
Yeah. It very much have
Can
to
I
be
go-
like.
Can I go get my cat?
Yeah.
I
And we
want.
can
Go
I
get your
want
emotional
the
support.
pussy.
Go get
then
your
we could
emotional
Bane
support back.
and Hex and give them like 8d negative.
Damn.
I don't know.
Welcome back. All right, who's here?
Everyone except for a fucking panda.
Ice, you are not doing all the damage.
Hold on.
But Ice is back.
I
you
think
hit-
Ice has always been here.
No,
Okay.
I've been here the whole time. I never left.
Okay, so you
Angry.
so you do hate me enough to not talk to me.
I don't hate you.
You
I
hate me so
you.
much. You hate me so much that
I'm
you didn't
sorry,
talk to
it
me.
wasn't clear. You can't
Nope.
break the fabric of time that easily. There needs to
The
be
true psionic can.
true psionic. The true. Well, okay.
Uh-huh.
There is a lot of things the true psionic can do, but to avoid extreme, unbelievable power creep that would make pretty much every single character besides Vekin look weak in comparison, no.
What does that even mean?
Vekin would be too overpowered if he could go back in time.
Vekin already is overpowered.
Yeah, I don't want to make him more.
He's gonna become more than legend.
Well, yes, he will become more than legend, but like, he will become more
He's
than
the
legend.
avatar,
Yes.
but of time.
No, that's Zenith. Wait, no.
Zenith, no, he's the avatar of reality.
Oh my god.
There is a difference.
That's the opposite. Whatever.
You're the
You can
opposite.
do light stuff in terms of like going into the past. Also, if you would have went to the
petted
past.
the squirrel and the bird and tapped the dude on the shoulder. Just saying.
Okay, I will let you do that, but in order to do that, it took a significant amount of psionic energy to do it. AKA, I'ma find up some bullshit how to explain how you can't always go back in time and you can't
Do you
want
want
to
to give me a level of exhaustion then?
No!
Okay then. Look,
I just-
I just want to convince her to chill the fuck out.
You just want to be what?
I want to convince her to chill the fuck out.
Well, yeah, there's other ways to chill the. There's other ways to tell her to chill the fuck out.
My whole thing is, why did she go all super vengeful when I'm trying to fix, like, us party as we are?
That's a very good question.
Plus the other parties are trying to fix this. Like, I showed her in trust, and she agreed, saying, yeah, okay. Like, I made a promise to her, she made a promise to me, and she broke that promise.
That's a very good question.
I'm just saying.
Sylvan
For
has
Sylvan.
reasons that you just don't know because you don't know because you don't know all of her backstory yet. The only time that I ever hinted towards his backstory was when Vex and Sylvan were alone in a one-on-one conversation.
Look, all I'm going to say is I'm going to mind delve and erase 20 minutes of her memory.
So Dez has the information we need.
I don't know if I would recommend that.
I'm going to do it. Because fuck it, we
She
ball,
might
right? I mean,
be really mad at you in the future if it turns out that she ends up getting her memories back and she's like,
She
oh,
won't
that
even
motherfucker
find
did
out.
this.
I'm going to take her memories, put them into my head, and then erase them.
Oh my god.
She'll never even know that they existed. And I'll
Alright.
just leave a nice little mental note saying, yeah, Vekin showed you that he really is fucking powerful, so you should totally trust him.
I mean, I
Oh my
guess, but it
God.
might fuck you over in the future if she ends up learning that you did, in fact, mess with her memories, because...
She won't learn because nobody knows.
Well, what if she ends up She might accidentally have someone cast Greater Restoration on her, which would relieve
That
her of her memories.
Doesn't fix it. You need another true psionic to do that.
Greater Restoration is able to... Okay, oh my god.
I will keep arguing all day long. This is bullshit.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna be... I don't want to play the I'm the DM role.
Oh, but here it comes.
Oh, you are the DM?
Hey, Ice, I'm the DM. What I say goes.
I got you. I got you covered. All right, let's roll with it. It's fine.
I
Is
said the
wait, is there
DM. What they
I-
say
a heal
goes.
that does
I
memory
lied.
stuff?
I got food.
That is fine. All right. What are you guys doing in this situation?
Up to the
Are we
party.
s-
I'm not. the
We
leader.
already talked about. Wait, what?
So you're gonna be convincing her. All right, then what do you guys say to convince Sylvan that she should not destroy the entirety of the fire right now?
Shit. What should we say?
Who's going first?
I mean, what Panda said. What did you say? What you said sounded pretty good.
Man, I've never Zoinks, I've never done this before, but I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Elena.
Like Ruh-roh,
All right, Elena.
like Party. I think she's right behind me.
Oh my god. All right, Elena.
Like
What you
it's a
doing?
monster.
Elena's gonna step forward,
Mhm.
and she's gonna look up at Sylvanas and put her arms out and try and reason with her. Sylvanas, you're gonna be no better than Gifter or the Static by killing millions, if not more, of innocent people. Yes, they are his creations, but they shouldn't be punished. These people that you are... what is it? I had the word in my head. Uh-oh.
Genociding, murdering, brutalizing.
No. These people that you're griefing over, you said a couple names, but one of them was Fate. Don't you want to avenge them and get revenge on Drifter? Make them proud? Gifter? Yeah, let's get revenge on Drifter. Did I say gift? Wait, what?
You did
Drifter?
say- you
Wait,
did say
did I say Drifter? Oh no, I have Destiny in
Whoa.
my head.
Fuck that guy.
You also
He's
said
cool.
Sylvanas instead of Sylvan.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
Listen, I have
Intense,
different
stressful
games in my mind.
And also intense, stressful situations. Understandable.
don't you want to avenge them? Make them proud? End this brutal, stupid fucking cycle that he's put us through. Especially you and the people that you're close with.
Is anyone else gonna say anything?
I'm gonna put a ravioli in my mouth.
All right. So in this moment, essentially, everyone is gonna have everyone can have their RP moments, and then I'll ask for rolls.
Can I convey intention that image she's trying to put in the Sylvan's head?
Yeah, you can certainly do. Yeah. What do you convey?
Maybe. Just basically what Elena. An image similar to what Elena was saying to Sylvan.
Avenging. Okay. I will say this. You will convey the intention of proper revenge to Sylvan. You will paint a picture of Sylvan striking down Gifter, and instead of being alone after it, with nothing but herself and her nature, she will have all of Afara thanking her, as you will convey that intention. Elena, you will get advantage when you roll Persuasion. Alright. Chip, Lynx. And... Chip, Lynx. Hip. And Vekin. What are you doing?
Okay.
I'm sitting in my trance-like state, petting the squirrel that's on the tree.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, good.
All right.
And then just to show my power, I'm gonna pull it into our reality and have it climb across my shoulder.
Oh my god. As the DM, I'm gonna say no.
No, then I'm not doing anything.
God damn. We're gonna die now. Let's see. What do I got? If you want to go first, Des, go for it.
Trying to think what I'm gonna say. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, so I stand up. I say, Lady Sylvan, I am one of betrayers of Gifter, and I know the pain, and I know the knowledge of the reality that we're facing, but I still fight on, because I know that what we fight for, there's probably something better. And also, one question, was I out of my soul when we were in the library? So like, does Lynx know that Vex and like Sylvan are like a thing because they were like
you've
there?
seen them call each other babe and all that, so you would
Okay,
assume that they're in a
so
relationship, unless
then-
unless for some reason they broke up recently. Maybe it might be worse.
Yo, our
I
wife.
propose.
Listen, I know how much you love Vex. He broke up with me. Oh shit.
Damn, I don't remember doing that.
Okay, I'm not gonna state that, but I'm gonna resume saying, overall, we can defeat this greater evil, have our home back with freedom, and more or less do it for the ones you love, even if they're not here, but in the present, just fight for Vex.
All
And
right.
I'll just stand out.
Chip, Pip, and Vekin. We'll go Chip or Pip first. Or both of them combined.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I can't really think of anything Pip would say because they just kind of got pulled here and they have no idea what's going on. So they're yeah.
Cowering, kind of behind Chip.
Mhm.
Then what will Chip say?
What will he say?
Hmm.
The creations of Giftor are not your enemy. That thing in the sky is what did this. We don't deserve your wrath. That does.
What else? God. That's not much. But I can't really think of anything.
No, that's perfectly fine. All right,
Yeah.
Vekin, do you have anything to say to Sylvan?
Yeah, what they said.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding. Is the hologram of that nature from the first universe still kind of fizzled around?
I would say you have the remaining psionic energy around you. And if you want, you can, and depending on what you can do, you can physically create something out of that energy.
Okay. Because my biggest thing is I want to show the people of that universe that would have taken care of the plants and the forest and maybe even druids or just horticulturalists or anything like that, botanists, where they study it and learn more about it and grow them in their own garden and things like that. Like, I would want to show that and just say something along the lines of, it is not always the people that are to blame. As you can see, people in these universes took care of nature and they loved it for what it was. Instead of taking your wrath out on the people, join with us and help us focus the spearhead of our attacks against the ones that actually caused all this damage throughout the many universes that have come and gone. Do not take your wrath out on what is out there that is innocent and does not know this knowledge. I told you, you are one of the few. Do not do this.
Okay.
And I'll even show like people who were helping, hurt animals become whole again, or people helping with, animals giving birth to new life. Just anything that would show that the people are not the problem. It's the celestial struggle above that hardly anybody knows about.
Okay. All right. So, what we're gonna do here is a group persuasion check. Everyone is gonna roll their own persuasion check, and I will add up everyone's persuasion check at the very end.
Question.
Yes.
If we are not satisfied with our roll, will you allow an inspiration?
I will allow inspiration for this situation, yes. Now, I will make it very, very clear for all of you what you need to beat. Bind, all of you, Vekin, you feel inspired by the deity known as chat. All of you need to collectively beat 60. So all your persuasion rolls added up together. Actually, wait, there's only going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of you. There's only going to be 4 of you rolling for this, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Nemmonis is the one that helped me get an
Okay, yeah, so
advantage.
it would be 60. It would be 60. So, combined, all of you need to roll a total of 60. That means at a minimum. That means like if all of you at a minimum, all of you need to get like a 15 together.
What if we got a
wait.
20, like a nat 20?
Oh,
if you
the
got
60?
a
Yeah, we
nat,
can-
if you got a nat 20, that's actually a
Yeah,
good point.
if one of us gets a nat 20, what
Does it
happens
give
then?
advantage to somebody else? To the
If you
next
get a
person
natural
rolling?
20, if you give a natural 20, I will reduce the count by 5.
Okay.
So
Like 5! Damn!
That's still something.
5's pretty good.
Yeah.
Mhm. Who all is
So do
rolling?
we all have?
This is persuasion, right?
Does
Oops.
Yes.
Wait.
does
Why
me
wasn't-
showing?
You,
do we get advantage because we said
Yeah, I was gonna ask
thing-
that. Do we have advantage?
So Elena gets advantage because Nemmonis essentially would use the help action.
Mhm.
The rest of you would roll normally in this situation.
Okay, guys, I already got a
Unless
19 off the bat.
Unless maybe like Pip would use help action on Chip. So I'd say Chip gets to roll at advantage, but both Lynx and Vekin, you have to roll normally.
Can my displacer beast, who's with me, obviously give me help?
No, not in this situation.
No, damn, alright.
Fuck, I don't have enough channel points to re-roll to see if I could get better.
You got a 9. Oh. Oh,
yeah, I'm just wondering if I could get better, is all.
You don't have enough channel points. How do you not have almost 100,000 channel points?
She's not you.
Because the past 3 sessions, like no,
Elena, you gain
past
inspiration.
Oh, cool. Thank you. The past 2 sessions, I haven't been home. I've either been physically behind him, or I've been at home. Not at home, at house sitting. I just want to see if I can get better.
Alrighty
Alright,
then.
Chad, I'm doing my
Persuasion
roll.
again
I'm
with
scared.
advantage.
Yeah.
There we go. It went up. It went up by 1. It's better than nothing.
Hey,
Yeah.
that might make the difference. All right,
And I can't think of a way that's.
Lynx, I would like
we
you to
need
roll
help.
persuasion.
Oh my
That is a
god!
21. You're now
Damn.
at 41. You need 19. Vekin, I would like you to roll.
19 between two of us.
I would like you to roll persuasion, and I want Chip to be the last because
You don't need to.
Chip roll
Oh my-
persuasion.
Chip, you got
Let's
this.
see if
Roll
you're
my
able to
hands
do
together.
this. How well are you able to persuade her?
Wait, are you getting helped by?
No,
Yes,
I can't think of a way that I would have Pip help.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I have inspiration. It's fine. I have inspiration. I'll re-roll that. Jesus Christ.
The
That would have been
victory
bad.
Finish is a fail.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
real quick. Mr. DM, what happens if he kept that nat 1? What would
It would have
happen?
it would have added 5.
Damn.
Well, we already beat it. I mean, you know. So we got 20. So that's 62 plus 19 is 71 or 81.
I was literally doing the math and you fucked me.
You're welcome. 81. It's 20
No.
plus 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 1.
You are correct. It is 81.
I know I
I wanted to make sure. All right.
Don't ever question me again.
Oh my god. God, I feel so. I feel
Okay.
like I'm in a toxic relationship with you, Ice.
You and me really are in a toxic relationship. I question you, and you put me down, and then at the end of the day, we're like,
should have been
"Let's grab a
me."
beer or
Oh,
something."
I love
you know?
you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
As my brother
should
puts
be
it, we
me.
have a love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
I love him, and he hates me.
Aw.
Alrighty,
Okay, let's hear it.
Me and who?
Sylvan. In this moment, understands. Let me go back to the fate theme. Sylvan takes a moment to assess. The rain still freely falling down on her face becomes mixed with salty water from her tears. Though none of you notice it, Sylvan's memory will go back to when she was first created by Gifter. Around her were two other individuals. A woman with dark black skin, a wonderful smile. A woman with dark black skin and wonderful robes that reached all the way down to her feet. She held out her hand towards Sylvan, who at this point would be a baby kitsune. And another individual who came up behind this woman and smiles. You would know this individual as Nanu, the Mistress of Magic. I do not have a picture. I have a picture of Nanu, but I do not have a picture of Fate yet. Nanu, all of you know, is the Mistress of Magic, who is actually still alive to this very day.
Olga.
She, in a more Egyptian outfit, also reaches out towards Sylvan. Quickly, the three of them grow up. Sylvan much more rapidly than the other two. These three individuals were one of the very first deities ever made by Gifter. Sylvan assisted Gifter in creating the worlds. She would supply all the worlds with magnificent nature, as Gifter would create souls and bodies to inhabit the worlds. Fate was given the task of holding, well, the fate of every single living creature out there, controlling everyone's lives to make it as enjoyable as possible, or as difficult as possible. But still, at the very end, everyone's fate would end with a somewhat happy ending. While Nanu created the weave and gave magic to the mortals, these three friends became close together. Until one day, when Fate came back with a completely different face. Her bags underneath her eyes were much more evident. She was constantly shaking, and her eyes looked as if she has seen, well, the origin of existence. Sylvan comforted Fate, asking
Damn,
her...
I just sat down and looked at the picture. She hot.
Oh my god.
Dog.
Sylvan comforted Fate, asking her if everything was alright. Fate nodded her head, saying nothing, and fell asleep in Sylvan's lap. The next day, the news spread across all of Alfara. Fate killed herself in a heroic act that allowed every individual to control her fate, to control their own fate in a limited but still controlling way. Nanu also slowly began to grow distant away from Sylvan. The small little party tricks that Nanu was able to perform with magic became non-existent. A few millennia later, Nanu would tell Sylvan that she had lost her ability to cast magic a while back when Fate decided to sacrifice herself. Sylvan would then become inconsolable for years. Left alone in her own little wild lands, where slowly but surely she began to grow resentment towards humanity. After all, it was humanity that made Nanu and Fate deal with such devastating alterations. And so she asked her followers to resort more into nature than humanity. She has been miserable for quite some time, with the only light being her own kitsunes, Vex, and the occasional visit from Nanu. Yet now, knowing the truth of the situation and reliving her memories, Sylvan stands up and looks directly towards Gifter. She does not say a single word, but you can see it in her eyes. It is as if she is saying, "You no longer control me. I will finally make my own fate, just as she wanted." Finally, Gifter has a reaction. A look of annoyance, squinting his eyes, narrowing his brows, his mouth slightly agape in disgust, before turning away and floating off into the distance. Sylvan will then place her palm softly on the tree below her, and another pulse, this time much more calmer, will originate from the tree. The tree blights and trinets around you will form back into the branches they were born of. That was 100 enemies. That was 110 enemies.
We
No,
could have
78.
taken them. Damn. We could have taken them.
The whole time while you were talking, I counted it. It was 78.
No, it was 110. I deleted it and said, you deleted 110 creatures.
Cheated somehow. It was 78.
Maybe I accidentally put some more where you couldn't see them.
I'm just kidding. I didn't count. It was probably 110.
You little shit. Within Sylvan's domain, her tears still slowly free down her face. And the reality of the situation begins to seep in. You look at each other. Adventurers, all with your own past, happen to find each other via fate. There are still so many questions to be answered. But to look at how far you've come. You got together via defeat. You got together via a small little fight. Commanded by Zugamoth. And slowly but surely you grew together. It's only been about a month since you've met each other, but it's felt like years. And now...
Well, we have literally been to hell and back, so...
And yet,
Couple
surprisingly,
times, I
I
believe.
don't know anything about you people. Smiles.
That should probably be a problem that will be addressed.
Yeah,
Time to
I
have a
have-
giant reveal.
I have plans. So, I have some purple flowers in my backpack. Can I make a new necklace for Sylvan because she tore her other one off?
Sylvan will look down towards Pip. I'd like that. It is around this time that a portal will open, and cutting through the portal with a magical, mystical blade is a specific person that you have seen before and you have met. He is out of breath and is covered in vines and various other plants. Oh, I don't have a token for him? That's stupid. Oh well, we're just gonna have this. Boop! As Vex enters.
Lynx number 2?
Oh my god.
Hi guys, I'm Lynx number 2.
Technically, Lynx number 1. To be
Nuh-uh.
fair.
Lynx number uno?
No, that's Lynx number 2. Lynx is just Vex number 2.
As Vex
Gotcha.
enters and sees Sylvan crying and looking towards this party.
Oh my god.
Vex, you heard the cry of Sylvan declaring war against Gifter for being a Starlight Devil. Though you have no idea what's going on, there's a weird sensation. You know, Sylvan has come to some sort of revelation that has devastated her. How exactly you know this? Most likely has something to do with your soul connection to Lynx, but that research is for another time. For now, Sylvan immediately jumps on top of you and begins to cry on your shoulder.
Oh, that's size
It
difference.
should have been me!
It's not fair!
Not
Shrinking
him!
in size.
I was
Me!
gonna propose.
Aww. Oh, okay, that's fine too, I guess.
Shrinking
Man, I
in
should call my
size.
brother.
No!
So-
No! No!
Yes!
No! You are not going to put one of the most impactful moments in Afara. You are not. No. I, as the DM, am putting my foot down. No.
So I can do it
You
any
get him,
other
Mr.
time,
DM.
though.
No.
So I'm hitting here so I can do it any other time.
I will
Yo,
not-
I get
I
free
am
reign!
not allowing incest in my game. No. I'm putting my
Smiles.
foot down. No.
You said yes last time.
Oh my. Yeah. Well, I am changing my mind. All right.
The DM hates us.
Wow.
Cry about it. Oh my god.
You know, a funny thing about Pip and Chip is that they're not actually siblings. They just
Yo.
grew really.
Bye, Mr. DM. Bye-bye.
Can I just say that I'm sitting with the hologram projection of the squirrel and still petting it?
The most random thing.
Don't give you guys roleplay moments. Just talk about how much you want to bang your brother.
Yeah, and I'm talking
Or
about the petting a
sister.
squirrel.
Don't be mean about it.
They're not gonna end up like that. Smile. Ooh.
Alright, what do you do?
We summon her brother.
What happened?
Yo, can I touch the tail?
Vex looks over to all of you and asks what happened.
Well, you know, just existential dread and the revelation of everything and anything.
And your wife thinking about murder, like mass murdering everyone. You know, genocide. Really fun.
Yeah, I know. I felt that with that little man over there.
Damn. Lynx has small
What, do you
PP.
point to Lynx?
Yes, that Lynx.
Oh, how does Lynx respond to that? Being called a little
He's
man?
fun. You don't care. He's humble.
Oh my god.
Wow, Lynx, you're really just gonna take that from this guy?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need a moment. Fucking-
Again?
You guys
Bro.
traumatized him. Oh my god.
Man, I can't wait.
Well, we can't without a god! Oh,
Oh
What?
man.
yo, hey Chad, he's not here.
Oh no.
Hey
If we
Chad,
should
he's not
look at
here.
each other.
Yo, yo!
Hey, yo, chat. My wife is really my sister.
Watch him open up fucking Twitch while he's pissing just to make sure we're not talking about it.
Oh no, it's horrible. Okay.
Man, I shouldn't have said anything, then he would have let me continue.
Chat, can you guys get these guys some help? Please.
If I wake up tomorrow to a twit longer about us and this very brief talk,
Smiles. Someone randomly saw it, instantly knew who the fuck we were, and fucking tweeted at us like, yo.
fucking Galactic's in my chat. Stop that woman, please. He's
What did I do?
Hey, Galactus in your chat?
What
in
did
my
I do?
chat.
I
Dear
didn't do
God, she's
anything.
going to cancel me.
I did nothing.
She's going to
I'm just
cancel me.
role playing. You know? It's just on those dark and lonely nights.
That's the plan. Those
My
dark
God.
and lonely nights. God. It's already made canon, so it's fine.
How did bro lose my token already? I had it. I had access to it.
You lost your oh no.
No, how did he lose my token? It was in my character sheet.
Uh-oh. We're breaking the game.
I see. I'm gonna
What?
kiss you on the lips with tongue.
What?
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 Okay.
Why can't I kiss Icy on the lips with tongue? Explain that, DM. Why can't I?
All right, we're just
True.
gonna server mute. We're gonna server mute Panda, and then we're gonna continue.
Whoa! It's okay.
I can unmute myself.
It's
I
okay.
know.
I can talk about panda incest. It's fine.
Huzzah.
How did I get here?
You allowed it one time, and it just kind of kicked off from that.
On those dark and lonely nights.
Oh my god. Yeah, Crown.
He's-
having fun. What he's eating.
Crown's having a hoot.
Mr.
Alright.
Who are
DM, how'd you
we?
lose my token?
Oh, let me give you permission to do it. Pick your ownership. That is owner. You're now the owner of X.
Huzzah.
He is Vex.
Okay,
Lynx
Mr.
too.
DM, continue your roleplay.
That's it. Mother Sylvan is just crying on Vex's shoulder. She is
Pip is making
inconsolable
that
in this moment. What do you
I don't
do?
know.
You still
I'm
haven't told me what happened.
I'm making the necklace right now.
Mm-hmm.
Smiles.
Vekin, you care to tell me what happened?
I will tap to my head, and you know that means like I would like to mentally show you.
Yep.
And I will knock on your door and come in your mind, and then just briefly show you some key points of the whole thing of how I'll leave out the part about the whole multi-universe string theory because that's just a lot, but I'll show that she came to a realization and she got angry. We explained to her that it wasn't us that did it, it was Gifter and the other guy, and that instead of being angry at all of humanity, even though humanity throughout the ages has been kind to animals, we should focus on taking care of the root problem, which is those two. and I'll just kind of show you flashes of that, of her pain and torture and how she's like cycling through her emotions, and then finally comes to realize that what we're saying is true and correct, and that, you know, she needs to focus more than just be chaotic.
Okay. Wow.
I know it's a lot to handle.
What do I even say to that?
And then I will telepathically say to you, I wouldn't speak, just take care of her right now.
Fair enough.
Nope.
I know she's been through a lot. And, well, I was hoping you would tell me about this revelation first, since I'm the one that's wanting to stop the static. Yeah, I know it. Okay.
Excellent.
A little bit
I'm
of
not scared of him.
a little
It's
bit of
okay.
static comes out of your mouth.
You might not be scared, but he can kind of kill all of us, so...
Yeah, but I also had a feeling of Gifter too. I made a deal with him a while back, and I've seen some suspicion in him. I expected much from him as a god, and I looked up to him as a god. And I bet Lynx does too, but I seen what happened with Lynx. So I was right on that. But more or less, I was hoping you would tell me that, so...
To be fair, we didn't come here just to tell her that. We kind of used that as, what is it, leverage?
And I'm turning to Vekin for that. Would it be leverage? What's the word for, like
to negotiate, or...
Evidence?
I think show of power,
That's it, yes.
show of ability.
I came for a personal issue, and it got her a bit upset. So, one thing just led to another.
I see. Well... Did you guys get what you wanted?
Technically,
No harm done.
but
Not
we will leave you to it, and then we will come back and speak to her when she is ready. We have time to kill in our own timeline.
Sylvan will turn towards you. Still tears running down her face.
I do not care if you learn of the man's name. Just don't spread it. And to you, Chip. You have my permission to absorb Kitty.
absorb Kitty? Ooh.
Num num.
I wasn't
Num.
going to tell you this. I was going to tell you this until quite some time, but... The armor, its original purpose was to absorb Kitty and her power. Though it comes at a great price. The man, from what I can understand, made it in an attempt to calm the beast that he had unleashed. Or, what he said, become the beast that he unleashed. I saw the true temptation behind his eyes and decided to not let him don it.
We already had means of wanting to control their anger. If I can absorb them and then contain it that way. Thank you for your permission.
Be careful, though. To absorb Kitty, you have to make her believe that you're stronger. You have to best her in combat. With or without allies is up to you. All right. I get to reveal something.
Oh, yippee!
Chip.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot tell you exactly what the truth of that armor is, but I can tell you this. Once Out of the Abyss is over, or possibly during Out of the Abyss, you can fight Kitty. With or without your party, but probably with your party. And if you kill Kitty, the Huntress armor will become yours at a great, great curse. What that curse is, you're not entirely sure. You'll have to do more research on that. But you have unlocked that ending.
New ending unlocked. Let's go, guys.
Yeah.
Fucking hey, that's...
You can basically become Kitty.
And maybe with just a little sentience.
I can
That's a
DM,
treat.
yeah, and I a little maybe. I can DM you the details if you want.
I would appreciate it, thank you.
All right. And with that, Sylvan returns to holding on to Vex quite closely.
I will use this as an opportunity to give the flower necklace that I made for her.
She will lean down and take the flower necklace on her. I'm gonna have to contact Koi and ask her if she can maybe change the roses around her neck to purple. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
I'm sure Koi will do it.
Well, I can't select her to give it to, so I'm just gonna drop it. Smile. Create new pile. All yours. It's right there. Smiles.
Oh.
I think purple looks really good on you. It brings out your eyes a bit more.
Thank you. I've been told that purple and green work relatively well together.
It reminds me, the player, of Barney.
Oh my god.
Oh, she does have green eyes. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Vekin picked up the flowers. Okay. Is that it?
He's locked in, typing that out a huge ass sentence.
Oh, is he sending it to me right now? Hold on.
Yep.
Okay. I'm also gonna pin it.
Also, do not tell anyone about this because
Lips are sealed. Oh!
Yeah. God damn it. I can never fucking... I hate it here so much.
What's the... What's the matter, Mr. DM? Is there an issue?
Mm-hmm.
We're the players you selected personally.
Fuck, you are. God damn it. Why?
I'm pretty sure I'm the player that he hates the most.
I love all my players.
Don't give me that bullshit. I know the truth.
Okay, fine. I guess I hate you, Baka.
I knew it.
Don't worry,
Hates me
Mr.
so much he
Vekin,
can't even
you're
say my name.
Oh my god. What, Vekin or Icy?
Mr. Icy.
Can't even say my true name.
True
I know
Psionic
your
Icy.
true name. I just don't want to say it out loud because we're streaming.
Oh yeah, it's icy.
No,
Mr.
you don't
Daddy.
care.
Daddy Icy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
Icy.
thought you meant your actual real name.
You don't know my actual name.
Yes, I do, Jared.
Stairs? Well,
I can't believe you would tell Galactic your real name before you would tell me.
Hmm?
To be fair, I
I
met him
thought,
before
I
met
thought
you.
we had something special.
I think I met him in person before I even met you in here.
You hate me.
Actually, that
That's
might be
not
true.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
I think technically I met Panda in person before I met you.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
well.
you actually might be right. You might have met her like 2 milliseconds before.
Yeah. It was like, I think the next weekend he
Yeah.
and came in.
All right.
I can't
At
believe my players hate me.
at this moment,
Damn.
Sylvan will kind of. Oh shit! The mind's affecting me. You begin to see like her body is sort of like withering in a way. The more plump thickness of her has kind of turned a tad bit more into a skinny, bony.
Oh shit.
I should deactivate this soon.
Milady, that sounds like a good choice.
Thank you, adventurers. I don't know how to thank you. What you've given me is clarity for millennia of pain. And a way forward. Now get out of here before you see me emotionally. And she
Because we
will
haven't seen them emotional yet.
And she will take her 2 index fingers, point them together, and then separate them as the base of this tree will open up. Actually, I can't show you that. And you will all return to the long rest.
Like she sent us all back home.
Yep.
As we're falling, can I just be like, have fun fucking your husband?
Oh my god.
I will.
I wish you were me.
Hey, yo, Lynx number 2, getting
Hey.
it on.
You mean number 1?
No, that's Vex number 1.
As all of you return with a long rest.
Oh my god, I'm back
What
into
a-
Lynx.
Eventful.
Sit in the cuck chair for yourself.
I think my soul. Ow, my soul. What are they doing in there?
Oh god! No! God! No!
Lullaby. Wait a minute.
Wait.
How many fingers is that? Oh my god.
I gotta go.
Oh, man.
No. That's horrible.
Well, at least they're in a good, loving relationship. Holy shit. And with that, a simple quest to speak with Sylvan has ended with a universal change in Afara. As all of you have now unlocked the ending, as all of you have now basically have... Okay, I won't lie, you have literally changed a possible ending for Afara. I kid you not. I have to come up with a new ending for Afara now because of what you have just done.
Yay, butterfly effect.
Guys ready? In sync, 3, 2, 1. Huzzah!
Huzzah! I didn't know what we were gonna be saying.
Fireball!
Fireball.
Oh god.
Hey guys, sorry for taking the entire roleplay session. Smile.
That was
You're the
Jesus. That's the
superstar
entire
here,
4
fam.
hours.
Yeah, it's essentially just talking with Sylvan.
Look, I just wanted to know how to deal with a kitty.
And yeah, and you chain. Yeah, and how?
I think-
Yeah, and look where that. And then look where that got you. Now
That's
you
what I'm
decided to
saying.
change the
I can
entire.
absorb kitty.
You can indeed. Yeah.
I mean, sure. I guess I changed the fabric of reality, but that's all right. That's cool or whatever. But I can absorb kitty.
Oh yeah, random
Mhm.
question. What do you mean by absorb kitty?
I absorb kitty.
I think that's an after session thing.
Yeah. Essentially, well, yeah, like I said, like if Chip shows that he is more powerful than Kitty, Kitty will essentially be like, oh shit, and the armor will kick in and absorb her.
Oh shit!
What that exactly means, you don't really know until you try. Or you can do more research into it. It's one of those two options.
So we gotta buff Chip the fuck up.
Damn. Jim
Oh
says.
yeah, that's right. Pip was supposed to send via message.
Yeah. Oh my! I've been like, I was even talking to the other players about that because that does mention that I haven't said one to V in a long
Send
time.
via message right now after all that.
I'm gonna go to my room to get some peace and quiet.
Don't read the fanfic.
You can't tell me what to do. It's my call.
Okay, well, I don't
Slam.
want to hear what you do.
Oh, I'm gonna slam the door behind me.
You guys, my chest is hurting. I need a drink.
All right, what do I send? What do I
Damn, getting
send?
sat on?
Hey yo!
What the fuck is?
Guys, why is my legs hurting?
They're not supposed to bend like.
I hate this. I hate
You're not supposed to bend like that.
Yo, your booty hurting too?
Oh, girl, that's a booty hole.
Oh,
Sylvan said, let me go change into something comfortable and came back and was like, okay, bend over.
Poor guy.
It's how she shows her love.
I-
It's made out of plants too.
Can I give him the
Lex is
inspiration?
looking at the fourth wall. I was like, chat, am I cooked?
Can I give him inspiration in that moment?
What do you say to give him
20, no!
Nat 20, he takes it like a champ.
Oh my god. Constitution save, natural 20. Let's fucking do this. Babe, when we have babe, whenever we see each other and whenever we do the thing, can we roll a d20 to see?
See how that session goes? Hell yeah.
I gotta go.
I would be down to do that, no joke.
Oh god, that's so fucking
Just like if you
stupid.
ever shave your head, I'm gonna put a plunger on your head.
Oh my god. I hate it here.
No, you don't.
I'm trying to think of what to talk to V about, and you guys are just talking about pegging.
Yeah, you're just gonna hear everyone screaming in the fucking main dining room about pegging.
What the fuck? Yeah, in the back. Listen, if you can muffle yourself and you can be like, oh my god,
Would you say that
We're
that
just
when she
shouting.
comes out with a plant-based attachment, that it's hardwood?
yes.
Not the tree with thorns again.
True.
Oh man.
Again!
And it lets out a bit of sticky stuff?
I call
Like
this
sap?
bad boy the
You mean
morning
sap?
wood.
No!
Ah!
Not like a morning star, but not.
What a dildo.
Whoa, you can't say that word.
I can say that
For
word
shame.
on Twitch. Have you seen
If you have the
Just Chatting section?
if you have the mature mark on, you can
I'm
say
pretty
it.
sure I have the mature mark on. If I
I'm pretty
don't,
sure
I
he's
should have been
immature.
banned a while ago.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god. Alright. You ready, Pip?
What? I've been distracted this entire time. No, stop it. So okay, let me like get my brain sorted out. What does sending do? How many words is sending, or is there not? a
For
limit?
this situation, does not matter. Just go
Okay.
go wild. Go kooky, go wild. Go
Go
crazy.
kooky, go crazy. Well, go crazy, go stupid. Okay. Oh, what do I even? When was the last time I called them?
Months.
When we defeated a demon lord.
All
Was
right,
it that?
have a good night,
Was
Scott.
it the undead dude?
It was Oryx or whatever his name is.
Oryx is from Destiny.
I know, I don't remember his name.
Orcus.
Orcus, yeah, same thing.
That's the undead dude, right? The guy with the we had to
Yeah.
return his wand. Hey. All right. A lot has happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm basically just giving a brief review, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Gotta wing it. No, I'm that's her favorite word. That's Pip's favorite word. We're waiting 5 minutes now because of that.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll. Damn it! You
Oh,
already
that's
did
her
it.
favorite
Fuck. You can do it.
You undid it?
Yeah. I think
love
Ice
you.
did it. Yeah, Ice did it because he's a mod.
That's right.
Why?
That's right.
Why
you
would I
are-
do it? What?
Oh my god. Shut. You're not gaslighting me this time. All right, you got this.
No, I don't. I'm doing it. So, pull out the stone. I'm gonna give it a little rub, give it a little tug. And I'm gonna whisper, "Hello, Vekin? Are you still there? I know it's been a very long time since I last talked to you. I hope you're still alive. I haven't heard from you, and I'm sorry I haven't been talking. There's just been so much going on since we beat Orcus. We went to this really weird place. There was this giant spider and this very, very pretty lady with, I think she had white hair. You would have loved her. There was a siege with a bunch of demon lords. We sent what was his name? Am I allowed to say Demogorgon?
Mhm.
Okay. We sent the Demogorgon back to its lair, and we fought against this man named what was his name? His name was Grazed. He was very. Thank you. He was very, very polite and very nice until he tried to kill us several times. But no, he turned into an aspect for a while, and that was really confusing because there was apparently two of them, and we killed him. And we are finally just taking a long break. And my brother went to go and see Sylvan. She's a very pretty fox, nature god, and oh, tactical pause.
All right,
I don't
tactical
even-
pause.
Like, I don't- Oh, where's this message even going? Like,
This
I don't-
is
I
Pip
don't even-
rambling. I love it.
oh, all right, untactical
All
pause.
right.
And I made this really pretty flower necklace for her because she got really angry at my brother and she tore her necklace off and she was crying. I don't know what my brother did, but you know how he is with the ladies. But no, I made her a really pretty necklace. It's purple. It looks really good with her eyes. And I'm finally getting to sit down now. And I've just been really worried about you. I haven't heard from you. I don't even know if you're still alive out there. And I just really hope you're okay. So if you get this message, could you please give me a call? I really miss you. And she's going to end the call.
All right, you send it over. Then a few minutes later, you get a response, and that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
No! You hate me! You hate me!
Dude, he's genuinely sounded upset. I've never heard that. What the fuck?
Why do you hate me?
Well, because
You
you
have my
haven't
best
gotten a
friend to
message yet. She hasn't sent
Wow.
you a message yet.
Wow. No, I see how it is. I get it. It's fine. Whatever you say.
She hasn't sent you a message yet. I
Uh-huh.
literally can't.
Okay,
She'll
sure.
send you a message and it'll probably start along the lines of, "Oh my god, I'm fighting Tiamat right now. That's cool to hear.
Mid battle fucking sending stone?
I'm in this weird realm that's got all kooky crazy stuff." It's like 1,000% where it's gonna like where it's gonna.
And there's this
catch
guy
up.
named Vekin and Nemmonis that are here. Do you know
Oh,
them?
yeah, that's actually true. They'll be like, there's this Nemmonis and Vekin guy here. I don't know what's going on.
One's like this really cool lightsaber wielding Jedi guy, and the other guy is like
I
this
would
really
like-
shiny
V
dragon.
would
paladin.
know. She was there. Well, Vekin
Yeah.
and Nemmonis were with us, so V would know.
Vekin
I
wasn't
would-
there.
If I got
Holy
that message, I would immediately run out to the group, still holding the stone while she talked about it and pointing at Nemmonis and Vekin. You went to fight them without us.
You went the fuck where?
I said fight them without
Fight
us.
not
Jesus
fuck-
Christ.
No, I meant that like you get
Oh
mad.
my
Like, you
God.
fucking went where without us?
Oh my
When
god.
was this?
Chat, thank you so
Was
much for
this one-
tuning in. I know it's been a while since I've done this. How many viewers? Okay, I got 4. That's enough. All right, I know
You're
it's been
actually
a while.
rating someone?
I've got a good amount of people.
You should be doing it regardless. You should be doing it regardless.
I'm really bad at it. All right, I'm gonna start raid. I'm gonna raid to Peach.
Oh, there's
Stairs.
I was
Stairs.
I was literally about to go
Hmm?
check and see if they were live.
Here, Peach is live right now.
Stairs at Fen.
I'll kill you.
I already know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna have it typed in chat
Oh my
already.
God. All right, everyone,
hate you.
please go give Peach a ton of support and all that. She's a wonderful VTuber. She's also going to be in one of our upcoming campaigns that should be starting at the beginning of September, actually, which is in, if you are watching this right now live, it should be in about 2-ish weeks. So in about 2-ish weeks, we're going to have a brand new campaign that is going to be going on. Is going to be replacing Final Fight.
Our DM's gonna die.
Oh my god. And with that, thank you so
Huzzah.
very much. Have a good night, everyone. Oh, wait. Also, raid message. Hold up. Wait. Let me...
Nice.
Raid
Fight it.
mess. There we go, everyone. Shit, that's not the right... Hold up. Raid.
Wow.
Yo, you got a couple seconds.
There you go, everyone. Go spam that shit. Bye.